Hey everyone, this is your Cybermaxes here, and we are live with more Grounded 2, where it's officially time, folks. It's time for us to explore the depths once more, and this time we're gonna hopefully break our way into the abyss. This time around, for real, this time. So before we get there are some things that we need to do first. So first off, we're gonna continue from where we left off in the previous live stream, where we explored most of the pond and we were trying to figure out how we're going to get over to this last aquatic optical disc, which I believe is located in this in this ominous station that is at the bottom of the pond. Well, apparently we weren't able to get there last time because we didn't quite have all of the scuba gear nor all of the equipment to be able to get below, and I was trying to think to myself, how exactly are we going to get to the bottom of the pond, and how we're going to get into this lab. Well, apparently I was watching some videos on YouTube, so I was trying to find the exact location, how to get there, and well, I wasn't really that far away. Apparently you had to look for some sort of like light that was at the bottom of the pond, and it was exactly on this lily pad right here, just to the north of that fallen bench. That's located to the north of that fallen bench in the pond. So it's right on this lily pad. Then if you jump down, then you just dive to the bottom, you'll be able to see that red light in the distance, and you can see a window there, and that would give you an immediate impression that there's a lab underneath here that you'll be able to surface yourself in. But apparently I wasn't quite able to get to it in the last live stream, but instead we went over and managed to acquire the other two optical discs, number 2 and 3. So in these two locations, one on the bridge, one in the gnarly bark tree as well. So we've got these two. There's still a few more things that we need to do in this game before we take on the Abyssal depths. Well, we can't go in there because we don't have the full set of diving equipment that we need to be able to access the depths, because the game's not going to allow you to go in there because it's entirely underwater, and you won't be able to access this area until you have a full set of diving equipment crafted up. In addition, we need to get the toll by the buggy as well. Well, it's a buggy that's able to go underwater, and we came across this this big creature, which I believe, if I recall correctly, is the Papa Toe Biter. Which, if you defeat him, you'll be able to get the toll biter eggs from it. So what we need to do is we need to get a toll biter egg, and if we have a look at the creature cards, and there is some information regarding that that Papa Toll Biter, and that's the one right here. So this is the creature that we need to kill, and we're gonna need to get the Toll Biter eggs from him. So we're gonna have to return over to the gnarly bark tree in order to get the eggs from it. Of course, we know he is weak to spicy attacks, so we definitely want to use some spicy attacks on them. And I've been learning more about this game by watching the other videos as well. So I did a lot of work off camera, and I did some work on trying to buff up my buggies. So you can see, we have a look at the passive mutations. I did some work on my ant buggy, and I was able to get both the Grass Master and Genuine Gathering and all the way up to the max, because, well, we didn't have these, we hadn't maxed out those, those mutations at first, because, well, when I first started playing this game, these mutations were not, there at first. But once they introduced the mutations into it, I should have worked on maxing out their mutations well before I resumed this series of Grounded 2 when the Into the Abyss update comes out. So now that I finally got those mutations maxed out, so you can see here I've already got both the Grass Master and Genuine Gathering Ant already maxed out. So therefore when you're running on any of your buggies and you're gathering some stuff on your buggy, well, you'll be able to get a whole lot more stuff from not only just chopping stuff up, but also harvesting from the remains of the enemies that you defeat along the way. Like, for example, if I kill some scorpions, for example, if I kill some some scorpions, I'll be able to get a lot more stuff from them. And same thing with most other bugs as well that you defeat. For example, I've been gathering up a lot of resources off camera, so I'm gonna show you, take a brief look at the stash so far. So I gathered up a whole bunch more. Well, I've already moved out some of my mint and moved it over to the other chest, and I got a lot of sour candies as well. See, all the sour lumps that I've gathered up. I've been running around all across the map, especially around the garden area, just to get more of that gloop sap and lots of other stuff as well, because I know that there's supposed to be a recipe that you can use to craft some of those some of those sturdy platings or whatever stuff it is to be able to upgrade your weapons, and that's what we really want to do. And I really want to start unlocking some other stuff. Only problem is that only problem is that the recipes I want to unlock, well, we're gonna need to get a lot more raw science for this thing, and the best way to do this is to maybe revisit some of the mixer events, so that way that will get us a lot more raw science as well. In addition, if you have a look on the map, I've gathered up a whole bunch more moldy milk molars, so I think I came over to this area right here near the real bird and gathered up 2 more of those milk molars. So I eventually came across it, and somehow, with some luck, I was able to come across that 4-leaf clover and unlocked another mutation. So this is the one here, coup de grace. This will increase your critical hit chance, and it's very useful if you're going to specialize in a lot of crits. I haven't really found the other beacon of hope yet. Well, we don't know what that is yet, but eventually we will get to it. So don't worry, we'll eventually get to it. Well, probably either on or off camera, because, well, you know, I tend to play a lot of those games and do a lot of grinding off camera. But now I want to make some progress and start focusing on getting towards the end the end of this section. Well, because we're getting ready to go into the depths, but we still need to do a lot of things first. So what we want to do is get that optical disc and also make some upgrades as well. Well, I know that there's supposed to be some sort of workbenches in some of those broken ranger stations you could use to upgrade your scab and your omni tool as well. And I believe if I can make upgrades to them, then this will allow you to harvest stuff much faster, and it will make your surroundings a little bit more brighter. So what we're going to do first is we're going to visit the ranger station, and I'm going to go and grab my let me look, where was my phantom quartz? I've been harvesting up a lot of those phantom quartz off camera, and there's the crushed quartz that I need to take with me. So we're going to go and pay a visit to the ranger station, see what we need to to upgrade our scab and omni tools, and there's some other stuff that I need to upgrade as well. So we're gonna go over to the statue entrance, you know, that structure that I built to easily access the statue area. So we're gonna zip line all the way across to the other side and pay a visit to that ranger station that you can see right in the distance. You see that well, whatever you call it, I don't know how to call it. Well, you know, that towering device, I think, which I believe is a ranger station, which denotes the location of that ranger station. You see right here that yellow thingamabob, whatever you call it, and you can see there's the ranger station right here. We're gonna go inside and see what we need to upgrade our scab and omni tool. So we're gonna go over to the other side, and while I'm here, I'm gonna go and grab some of those I'm gonna go grab some of those fresh mints, so I'm gonna go grab this stuff and pick it up. So let me go and grab that, and we're gonna go inside this. Yeah, it's like go inside this mint container and go grab this fresh mint as well, because I definitely need to get more of that fresh mint. In addition, I also came across another location which I believe has another one of those special weapons as well. Well, I think it's something to do with that looks like those those dual wielding weapons, you know, something that you can punch with, and I came across that location, which, if I recall correctly, is in the greenhouse somewhere around here, and I'm gonna also go for that as well in the process. But what we're gonna do now is I want to go and have a look and see what upgrades we can make to our scab and an Omni tool. So have a look around here, and you can see here, there's the forbidden workbench. This is the one you can use to like craft some of the special weapons. You can see here that's got the Masked Stranger icon on it, like Crimson Avenger, for example, the Pinchwhacker. And the thing I want to craft is, well, I already got the Crown Jewel for this one, and there's also the Roach Rage as well. So yeah, this is where you can like craft some of those special weapons. It's, you know, the ones that you find in the world in locations that are guarded by the masked strangers and creatures. So you see all that stuff here. That's the stuff you can craft. So you go over to that workbench, bring the stuff with you, and go inside to like craft these kinds of weapons. It's useful for multiplayer, but in single player, there's no need for. There's really no. But for multiplayer, single player. There's really no need for that. It's only for multiplayer that this one will definitely counts. But we go over to the glitter bar. What we want to do is we want to modify the Scab 2K, okay, and make it glows, and it's easier for us to see at night, you know, especially if you're gonna go out and about, and also take on some of these ogre creatures. Well, I believe we're gonna need to defeat some of those ogre creatures eventually to buff up some of our existing buggies, like my Orb Weaver, for example. So what we need is a roach head and a blueberry leather. And the Omni 2 is going to require a roach chunk and a spine nut. So what we need is we need to get a roach head, blueberry leather, and we need a roach chunk and a spine nut. Hey, what's up, Jack? What? I've been grounded? Yep, I knew that. I knew you were going to say that, because, you know, I'm already grounded inside. Yep, back to work, look. Well, that's our Jack for you. Always working and lurking. So, how's your day going, Jack? Bet you're still deep in work. And in addition, we need to make some upgrades to our Omni tool, because for the shovel we need to get the third Omni shovel upgrade, so we'll be able to dig up some of those soft surfaces and get some more of those snake scales. So that is something we need to upgrade, and that is going to be essential for getting all those sunken bones, because they're buried in the ground, and we need to get the Omni shovel upgraded up to level 3. There's also the Omni clipper as well. Well, but unfortunately, we don't quite have enough raw science for that, and we need to get the sunken bone for this thing. Well, we're going to have to get the Omni shovel upgrade for this thing. So if I recall correctly, I'm just trying to remember what we're gonna need. So just gonna pause the game, and so we need a roach head, roach chunk, spine nub, blueberry leather, snake scale, and stink bug parts. So that's what we're gonna need. So we're gonna need to return to the base and go grab our stuff, and we need to analyze this crushed quartz, and this will unlock the fire brick. There you go. I think you can tell from how unhinged my Discord messages are. Yeah. Yep, not always stuck together. Or flexible. Well, it's time for me to go back over to my base and go grab the specific stuff that we need to upgrade our Omni tool and our Scab 2K. So I'm gonna go back up to the statue entrance and zipline back to the base so I could go grab my stuff. Just wanted to double check what we're gonna need, and okay, for some reason my girl got stuck in that gap between those two bricks, which kind of gets very annoying at times. I really had to use my few brain cells today. I feel drained. Yeah, I know. Work can be so draining, especially on the mind, because, like, you have to think out loud how you do stuff, and that takes a toll on your mind, like, your mental health, you know. And, of course, mental health is more important than streaming alone. Right, we're ziplining back to the base. We're gonna go grab the stuff that we need, and a little bit of stuff that I did off camera, and I built a few more, ponic patches so I can start growing some more, plants eventually. So if we have a look around here, I think I might want to grow some lime chunks. So let me go grab that, and Let me go and grab grab those lime chunks, and we're gonna grab some glue sap that we can use to get the green. So for a good chance of getting green thumb. Where is the vegetables? There you go. Let's go grab that key lime chunk because I'm gonna need that. Of course, I'm gonna need to bring some bradburst and sour tangy bangers as well. So we'll be able to blast some holes in some of the areas that require us to like destroy some of the areas, and there's a whole lot of other stuff we need to unlock as well. So I'm gonna have to work on getting more getting more raw sides in order to unlock the other stuff. So I just try to remember what are we gonna need. So I think we've got the mid shot we can put away, and the phantom quartz can go in there as well. Well, we're gonna need the phantom quartz to like craft up the diving suit, and so let me search and see what we need, and just trying to find my roach heads and roach chunks. Okay, where's the spine nubs? There it is. And we need blueberry leather. Oh, we don't have any blueberry leather. We're gonna have to craft some. Crap. Ooh. Today's question was, this product you know nothing about, can we use it, and can we use it safely? And added question, an alternative solution using a product we already have, can we do it with that instead? And it's better or worse? And what overall security risks are there? Yep, my brain cells are bleeding out their ears. Well, it's like, it's like when I'm trying to do something, it's like when I'm trying to do something that seems simple at first, things can suddenly get complicated. Things can all of a sudden get more complicated, especially when you're trying to apply for something. Then this kind of thing kind of leads to more questions being asked, and there's like a lot more stuff that I have to like provide. What seems simple at first is actually quite complicated in the end. Well, we're gonna have to work on those upgrades later, so... Well, we're gonna have to work on those upgrades later, so... It's gonna be time for us to go and... maybe we should go and put this stuff away first. Yeah, just put the stuff away first. Don't bring it with us, we'll worry about it later. But for now, I want to go and grab that optical disc. At the bottom of the lake, so we're gonna head over there now, and I'm just trying to remember where I put my spiny nubs and my roach heads. It's really hard to remember where everything goes, especially when you have a lot of stores like this, and I kind of wish the devs would increase the storage reach range, because like it only extends like a few squares, which is kind of short, Okay, so if I want to upgrade the Omni tool, we're gonna need to grab our snake scale and yeah. Oh wait, does that allow me to progress? Really? Oh, what? I didn't know you could do that. There you go, 1000 raw science. There we go, finally got it. Yeah, I've been wondering, should we get you set up with Hey Sidekick for clip shoutout? If you want, I can probably make you a small streamer bot setup that can do auto shoutouts and save you a bit of energy. If you're able to, that is. Yeah, that would definitely be appreciated. Well, you may need to run this through me once I've got time, that is. I've kind of got some real life stuff coming up, like appointments and documents that I have to see through, because there's some, I've got some real life stuff that's coming up, so probably next week, after I got all of that stuff I'm sorted out, then we'll be able to go through it together, I think. Yeah, well, if we're gonna get a streamer bot, then I'm gonna call this the punk bot. That is, I like to give it the name punk bot. Well, it's this because I am the cyberpunk, right? The goofy cyberpunk that likes to game all day. Yeah. Or should I call it night punk? I don't know. Well, we'll have a think about it after the stream. And so we need the snake scales and stink bug parts. to upgrade this. So how do I split? Yeah, I'll just put this in my inventory, and I need to go and grab some gloop sap as well. I just can't remember where I place everything though, because I keep forgetting where it's at. Sure, hey sidekick is quite easy. Think stream elements, but just for clip shouties. You can get a URL you can layer in on your scenes that will run clips. Yep, definitely. Alright, enjoy your lunch, Jack. Have a good snack. Okay, so where was my gloop sap? I just can't remember where I placed it. There it is. Gloop sap. Okay, got it. So hopefully I should be able to use the potted plants to grow a few lime chunks, to grow some key limes. So we're gonna go and use you, and that goes in here. Alright, let's plant you, and I want to grow you as well. So let's plant that in there, and I'm gonna go and put some stuff away. So next thing on the list, we need to go into the pond, and get the optical disc, as well as upgrade our Omni tool, so we can go and harvest up some of the sucker boats in the ground. But first, we need to go and grab some equipment, so that is going to be our scuba equipment. And from time to time, I've got to make sure to alter my mutations. Gotta make sure I alter my mutations from time to time, so just to adapt towards the situation that I need to go into. And okay, need to take all that stuff out, and we need to consume you.
More fuel for the bug smashing machine.
Alright, just let me go and eat some food, and I do need to grab some more, of that, smoothies as well, so make sure we got a full stack of smoothies in my inventory. Oh, dang, we got a bunch of ads coming up on the Twitch side. Right, let me make some more scorpion oats, and I've got to remember to go and build, I've got to build, I'm gonna need to build a stuffed, scorpion, so I can rub it for good luck. So, what I want to do is maybe a strip bark scorpion, and also, maybe a northern scorpion as well, so I can rub these for, like, so I can rub these to get more rare stuff from it. So that is what I'm going to need to do eventually, and it's time for us to go and head to the pond. So let me call my Lexi Black over, and I was testing out this black ant buggy, and this tang throw is so dope indeed, and it's really powerful. You see, have a look. Look at that. A good ranged tang throw attack is so OP. Like, if you don't want to, like, attack the bugs head on in melee range, just use your tang throw. Oh. And it's the reason why the black ant buggy is much better than the red soldier ant buggy, because the soldier ant does not have any ranged attacks. Right, it's time for us to go over to the ranger station, Skunk Pond, and we're gonna go and head on over. We're gonna head on over to the to the bottom of the pond to see if we can get the optical disc at the station that lies at the bottom of the pond. So we're gonna get over there eventually, and hopefully that should be the last location that we need to discover in order to get the final rank of the Murtine mutation. So we're gonna swim right over onto this lily pad right here, because I think I used this lily pad as a reference point, and all we need to do is, well, we need to swim all the way to the bottom of the pond. But before we do this, we're gonna need to alter our mutation. So we're gonna need to select the mutation that is gonna be for swimming. Well, we don't really care about natural explore. We don't really want to care too much about natural explorer. Well, No, we need to use this one, C. So we got Mertine, as usual, cardio fan as well. So that way this will, yeah. So that way our stamina regenerates faster, and if we exhaust ourselves, we don't have to worry too much about, we don't have to spend too much time so we don't have to spend too much time in our exhausted state after we use up all of our stamina. And of course we need spicy safety and Mithridatism, especially to survive against the toe biters, because they inflict both venom and chilly attacks as well. So you definitely want to have some freeze and venom resistance, and also venom reduction as well. These two mutations are going to be essential for surviving the toe biters attacks, because their attacks are very annoying. The fact that they inflict double status elements on you makes them even more dangerous. And I've also upgraded my heat wave as well. You can see here, this heat wave has already been upgraded to 5, so therefore I want to be able to use this stave so I can inflict some sizzling attacks, and it's especially useful against those toe biters. Unfortunately, to deal with them underwater, I'm not going to be able to use those candy staves, nor can I use my spicy Coltana as well. Well, I was trying to debate about what the best weapons are gonna be, and I'm definitely gonna be using these icicles at some point. We've also got my pinch whacker as well, and I'm going to be using my black ant shield instead. So therefore I can hopefully try to get some perfect blocks in. But for now, we're gonna dive to the bottom of the lake, so I need to equip my guild tube and my fin flops, and in case something goes wrong, we're gonna save up here. So
Feel invincible.
so that way if we ever meet our demise, we won't have to worry too much. So what we're gonna do is swim to the bottom of the lake. Just don't worry about any creatures, because we're about to move downwards. Yeah, and you can see here the chilling effects is already kicking in. So all we have to do is look for that entrance, and you can see it right here. It does get very dark when you're at the bottom of the lake, and I do need to eat some of that stuff as well. And there it is, right there. I found it. Yeah, we're gonna have to upgrade our Omni Clipper as well. And there it is, guys. We have found the diving station. Found it at last. And this is where you progress the quest. And this is where you progress through the main quest.
Whoa, gloomy. This place would rule to play laser tag in. Reaching the bottom of the pond wasn't such a big deal.
Indeed it was. Indeed it wasn't, my girl. Oh, after all, well, you have to make sure you brave the depths and be able to survive the cold as well. But we finally made it to the bottom. So here we are. Well, we made it at last, all the way to the bottom, and if we go through these doors, we will come across the last optical disc right here, and here it is. The Pond Aquatic Optical Disc A. So we picked that up, and we're going to put this in the ranger station. We got some more raw science as well, and we're going to go over to the science shop, and there is something we need to purchase, and that, my friends, is going to be the diving helmet. So let's purchase this. There you go. There's also the croak worst as well, but that's going to require a lot of raw science. Well, we'll worry about that later. There's also underwater cooking as well. Oh wow, and there's also a pressure cooker as well. But we're not going to get these just yet because we don't have enough raw science, and we need to save the raw science for other upgrades as well. So, for example, wait, we got the wrong stuff. Green shield bug parts? You're kidding me. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to have to focus on those upgrades later, once we get back to the surface. But it's time for us to go and use the comms array and talk to Sloan.
You're a long way down for a little swim, bucko. Whoa, I sound like an ant. Not the bug, I mean the woman in your family who's like the sister of one of your parents.
I knew that's what you meant, obviously.
Wow, you are not mincing words. I appreciate that. You have spirit, the wisdom of a child, the aggression of a teen.
Let's see what you have to say.
Anywho, I just wanted to convey that you would do well to reconsider your trip into the pond for your own safety. What you're doing is extremely dangerous. God, I wish you would stick to the surface, where it is marginally safer.
Sure, I'll do that.
See? It's not so hard to be reasonable.
Well, see you, Slow Ant. Well, see you, Slow Ant. So, this is where we have to explore the Omnid's diving station. So, if we have a look beyond this door and go into this PTS, the pneumatic transit system that's going to bring us deeper below, and beyond this door, you can see right up ahead, there is the...
Alright.
There
That
it is.
definitely wasn't the bottom.
You can see right here, this is the thing you need to scan, but unfortunately, we can't go in there yet, and you have to equip all pieces of the diving suit to be able to access the moon pool. So the diving suit recipes can be found on the aquatic optical disc. So what we need to equip all 3 pieces of the diving suit in order to access this area.
Speed, you made it to the diving deck. But that door only opens if you're wearing a proper diving suit. And guess what? Omnid took theirs out of circulation. Too dangerous down there.
Alright, looks like I need to put together a diving suit. No big deal. Looks pretty spooky in there anyways. Gotta look the part.
So the next thing we need to do is, we're gonna need to build the diving station. We're gonna need to build ourselves a diving suit in order to get there. So, just taking a look at the inventory and the recipes that we need for the diving suit. If I can have a look at the list, and I did forget to mention that I used some of my Moldy Milk Molars just to increase my healing, and I'm going to spend those 2 Moldy Milk Molars just to increase my inventory size as well. Well, we're going to be getting more of those Moldy Milk Molars as we continue to explore the world. And if we have a look at the stuff, yeah, just trying to find what yeah, we haven't quite explored all the veggie gardens, nor have we explored all of the greenhouse, and there's still like some locations we have not discovered yet. Skunk Pond, we haven't really explored all that area just yet, and I believe there was some recipes I need to have a look at. So if we have a look at the diving helmet, you're gonna need quartz glass, you're gonna need toll biter shells, cattail fluffs, wax. Well, we're gonna have to figure out how the heck are we gonna get some quartz glass. Well, I would assume that you're gonna need to build something for that. Well, that's gonna require us to make some fire bricks for this thing. So what we're gonna need is we're gonna have to get some toll biter shells. There's also the shell shocker cask as well. I definitely want to get this one crafted up, but we're gonna need calcined snail fragments. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of stuff we're gonna do, and there's also the toll. Ooh, there's a toll biter coat. Oh wow. Perfect blocking foes. Boost the stun of the next attack. Maybe we should get the toll biter coat. Maybe we should we get the toll biter coat? Maybe I should. There's also stripped greaves. There's also toll biter boots. Maybe if I could get some of those tier 4 armors crafted, that would definitely work. And I might want to get the shell shocker greaves I might want to get the shell shocker armor as well. So if we want to gain if we want to build the diving suit, well, we're gonna need to get some quartz glass, and I need to figure out how we're gonna craft that. But to get the shell shocker stuff, well, we're gonna have to get some pond moss, and that requires upgrading the Omni Clippers for that. Well, it's gonna require level 3 to harvest this stuff, and we don't have enough enough resources just yet. So, a beacon of purple light and orc beacon. I don't know if we're gonna be able to. I don't know if we can craft that or not. But what we're gonna do, but what we want to do is, I want to get the Tollbiter's egg, made, and assuming that most of the other stuff is ready, I can definitely go and make some upgrades to my to my Scab 2K and Omni tool as well. So that's what we're gonna do next. But first off, we need to get back to the surface. Well, we'll just have to avoid the Tollbiter that's guarding the entrance. So what we're gonna do is backtrack and get out of here. So let's head back to the surface. Climbing up, and we're gonna go out of here. And get ready. We're gonna jump back in. It's gonna get very cold. Okay, let's quickly get out of here. Right, let's quickly head to the surface. I've got to swim up to the surface. Yeah, if we can avoid that Tollbiter, that would be good. Come on. We've got to hurry and get to the surface. I think we lost him. Right. It's sunny. Alright, let's try and get to the surface as quickly as we can. And I might go and grab some other resources as well. So, for example, get some wax and just need to take a look underneath those lily pads to see if we can find some other stuff as well. And I want to make my way back to the home base. Let me just grab that wax and... there we are. We're back on the surface. I'm gonna grab some sour lumps as well. The most annoying thing is when I first came over to the skunk pond, there was a lot of tiger mosquitoes to deal with, and they were straight up annoying as hell, because they would never stop attacking me, and I was getting swarmed by so many of them. Of course, I do need to go and grab some more, algae, because there's some other stuff I'm gonna need with that. So we're gonna grab a few of this and that. Right. Let's surface, and we're gonna travel back to our base and make some upgrades to our Scab 2K and Omni tool. So we've gotta remember what we need to make the upgrades to our tools and our Scab. So we're gonna go all the way back to the pergola, because that is the closest ranger station to my base with the pneumatic transit system. And I need to put my regular armor back on, so let me do that.
My bug-smashing uniform.
And the next thing I want to craft is gonna be a fire brick. So let's get back on. Alright, let's get back on our black ant buggy and travel back up to the base right up there. Oh, the freaking scorpion's up there. Right, let's deal with this scorpion. See how good this heat wave is. There you go. There you go. Kill both of those bugs, and
Hey, buggy. Vacuum cleaner time.
I think we actually don't need to use the gather mold. We can just touch it while we're on our buggy. So there you go. Look at this. 2 scorpion venom. Exactly what I need. And we'll deal with this lava as well, just so I can get more, some more, venom glands. Well, I'm gonna have to remind myself to build, a stuffed, scorpion so I can rub it, and see if I can get some more goodies out of those scorpions, because I need it to make more scorpion oats to protect ourselves against the venom. Because venom damages you over time, and you really don't want this to, wear you down. Right. I think I'm gonna put my Discord away because I'm not currently not using that, and that is gonna take too much space. And before we travel into the Abyss, you gotta keep in mind some things. There are some things we need to keep in mind. And one of which is that this is probably going to be a very long edition, so we're going to have to make sure we use the right weapons for it. And we're going to have to craft some other weapons as well. Well, this is probably going to be a very long live stream. Maybe I might go for about 6 hours. Even though I've got a dermatologist appointment tomorrow that's going to be in the afternoon, so I may not be able to go too late. So, trying to remember what we're going to need, and we got to make sure we got some green shield bug parts, and we got a snake scale as well. So it's the green shield bug parts that we need, and we need some spine nubs. So we need spine nubs, and our blueberry leather is currently ready. So let's go grab this stuff. Let me take all from you. Maybe I should relocate these to be a little bit closer, so let me just put them right here instead. Therefore I can just hang up more of that stuff on that drying rack to dry. And I'm gonna duplicate more of you right here. Oh, we need some more crude rope. No! Ah! Hey, I didn't want to take all. No, I don't want to take all. Alright, let me put some of this stuff away first and grab our crude rope. Yeah, once again, the inventory reach is the main problem here.
Didn't even break a sweat.
And we need to make some more chrysalis leather as well. We got about 7 so far. So it definitely makes sense to craft more of this stuff, so let me see if I can use the drying rack and craft this stuff. There you go. Let's get some chrysalis hide and turn it into chrysalis leather, so gotta make sure I craft all of this stuff up in the first place, and we've got our spinning wheels, and we're gonna get all the lint rope out of you. Hang on, I think my Lexi Black's in the way, and I'm gonna craft some more crude rope as well, because I think we're gonna need more of this stuff for more buildings. I wonder if we can get access to the lab buildings though, because I heard it's gonna be in the game, but I don't know yet. But we're gonna make some more crushed quartz, and we'll use this to make the fire bricks. Well, kind of reminds me we're gonna have to go and grab some more clay, so there's gonna be a lot of grinding involved in this one. And I think I should definitely put those spinning wheels together as well. I'll probably line them up. Yeah, let me line these up properly and make sure they're all close by, side by side, so I can put even more of them. I need to be more efficient with my okay, Lexi, can you move, please? Because I'm trying to move my stuff around. Hey, hey, what's up, Sussy Donut? Welcome to my stream. How's it going?
Trusty old ant.
Now let's go and look for my look for my roach parts that I need. So we need roach chunks. So we got green shield bug parts, snake scales, spine nubs, blueberry leathers, and I need to put my my lint rope away as well. So it's time for us to use the zip line to access the ranger station on the other side. Oh, this one's almost fully grown. Did my name throw you off? Yeah. Did my name throw you off there? Not at all. I was able to figure it out. I had a close look at it, and yep, I was able to say your name correctly. Hang on, I just got a notification on my Discord. So give me a moment. Sorry, I've just got a notification on my Discord, I think. Sorry. Yeah, I think that was Amber Vamp responding to my the picture of my new my new computer setup. Yep. Yep. You did indeed. Yep. Yep, I was able to say your name
Who
correctly.
would've thought that
I
dandelions
give myself a
would be so
good pat on the
useful?
back for saying everybody's name right. Right, it's time for us to zip line over to that ranger outpost and make some upgrades to our twos and our scab. So, let's make some upgrades. Get those upgrades handy because we're about to go and harvest up some much needed resources, as well as get the tow buggy as well, which we're gonna go after. Oh, I have a tree. Yep, yes indeed I have a tree base. Yes indeed I have a tree base. That's why I like to build up on a tree. Get a good. You definitely get a good view of the pergola from there, and you can see it right over there. Oh, you're pretty new. Oh, you're new to the game, but you started a tree base. Oh wow, amazing. So when it comes to your tree base, where did you build in? Did you build near that pine tree just outside the ice cream cart, or is it in the Pine Hill area, or is it on the or is it in the entrance area, or the gnarly bark tree? I'm just curious. I like to know where everybody builds their base, so because I sure would like to know how everybody plays this game and what they usually do and how they build. Because we all like to share our creative ideas. Alright, let's get into the ranger station. Ooh, same tree as yours, I think. Oh, you also built at that pine tree just outside the ice cream cart? Oh, nice. So it's that tree that's out just outside the ice cream cart, and also in the pergola area as well. So it's between the ice cream cart and the pergola area. Right, so let's head over to the glitter bar and we can customize this.
Check that out.
Here you go. Look at that. Now my Scab 2 shines bright. And we now need to upgrade our Omni 2 as well.
Check that out.
Yes, that's the tree. Yep. Yep. Yep, indeed. Alright, let's go over to this ranger station as well. Oh, and I forgot to mention this, Sussy Donuts. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Alright, let's have a look at the sign shop and... Wait, no. We need to go over to the Omni 2 and upgrade our shovel. So let's get that one upgraded. There we go. Omni shovel. We got the Omni shovel 3 upgraded. Yep, there it is. Upgraded the shovel. So the next thing we're gonna need is gonna be the So I think the next thing we're gonna need is gonna be the Omni Clipper 3, so that will allow us to this is gonna allow us to harvest some of the pond moss all the way at the bottom. Unfortunately, we've got enough science, but we need to get some sunken bones and get some toe biter claws. I don't know if we've got that in our inventory, and there's also we also need to do a beacon of purple light, so we gotta build North Beacon. So if it is possible to build North Beacon, I don't know. I need to search Orc Beacon. That's the one here. So you can broadcast a signal to nearby orc creatures to lure them to your position. So imagine if I could place this somewhere on the ground. Maybe this will allow me to lure the orc creatures to it. So we've already got a hyper beam. We got orc receivers, rust, and gold foils. So there you go. We've already got the 3rd upgrade to the Omni shovel, and it's time for us to return to the base. Okay, very annoying. We got a frickin'... Okay, really? Really? Oh no. Ugh, stupid. Ah, the stupid little spider. Okay, stay down, stupid wolf spider. Ooh, I just had an idea for a small orc farming base with that item. You do? Let's hear it. Alright, let's go pick this up.
That'd be
and...
handy charging into the paint.
Yep, let's go grab that stuff as well. We've already got some more spike venom. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the wolf spiders are so annoying. Well, at least you get a lot of chunks from it though, because I've already fully upgraded the mutation that allows me to get more items when you're riding on your buggy. So like, it doesn't just affect your your ant buggy, but it also affects your other buggies as well. So when you're gathering up items, you always want to be on your buggy. So when you're trying to harvest the creatures themselves. And it looks like my Scab 2K is glowing brighter than ever. Well, it's got a lot more. It's a lot more bright as well. Yeah, I hate it when I keep running into those wolf spiders. At one point, when I was exiting the ant hill, I got a wolf spider coming in, and like, how the heck did he know that I was in there? Maybe he must have caught my scent or something. I don't know. Right. Let's go over and build a... Let's go over and... Okay, come on. Okay, come on. Come on, Lexi. Let's get over there. Alright. So my idea was, when you showed me the orc beacon, was to place the beacon at the center of an open space. Build walls around it and spike traps at the bottom of the walls, and then make an acorn turret to kill the orc bugs and get a bunch of free raw science? Ooh. Oh, that could get us some more raw science, so we can get the Omni Clippers upgrade. So then I could get the get the stuff. Alright. Alright, let's deal with this orb. Let's deal with this orb weaver. Hey, you can't get me from up here. I'm just gonna keep on using the tang throwing and knock him dead. Eat tang! There you go. Free ranged attacks is always good. So the next thing I want to build is going to be the orc beacon, and there's also a shock tower as well. So assuming I'm going to put this beacon right here somewhere in the middle. So imagine if we put it in an open area like this place, for example. Then we could definitely lure all these orc guys in there and get a bunch of free raw science.
Hey, Buggy. Vacuum cleaner time.
Hang on. Whoop. Yes, exactly. I'm not sure my idea will work, but I'll definitely be trying it. But, yeah. And also I need to build some spike traps as well, so that's what we're going to need. Yep. Well, let's see if this idea works. Then I can just put an acorn turret somewhere up the top, and then I can just keep on shooting out all the bugs and get a bunch of free raw science. So what we need for this thing is we need to get our hyper beam, we need our orc receiver, rust, and gold foil. So let me go and grab those items from at the top of the base. Now, if only the devs would extend the chest range reach, that would allow us to build big bases. Like, for example, my base is so big that my chest can't reach all the way to the other side of the... So I would hope that the devs would like extend the chest reach range all the way out. Okay, I'm just gonna retrieve you, and we got fire bricks, so we can definitely use that to unlock some other stuff as well. And I would assume this is gonna be used for something, right? And we need to build an acorn turret. Well, it might be easier for us to build the orc beacon, and this orc beacon, do you have to like activate it? I think I do. I don't know how it works. Well, we'll find out, because I really want to get more raw science. We're just putting all that stuff away, so we need... Yeah. Oh, thanks so much, Donuts. Yep, took me a lot of time to design this base, but it looks pretty nice. The first floor of the base is just where I put all my workstations, but I've yet to decide what I'm going to do for the second floor. Well, probably going to put a few more plushies in the area. Well, I might have a nice comforting living area. Well, the common place that is, and I need to put a stuffed Northern Scorpion up the top. So we're going to squeeze you right in the corner here. And I need to go and eat some food, so let's go and grab some munchies.
Need salt. And chili oil.
So what we're gonna need is we're gonna need to grab some AUG receivers, some rust, other stuff as well. I just need to put some stuff away, so let me store that back in here so I can open up some space. And where was my worm? It's right, yep, there it is. And what about, where is my rust? I'm just trying to remember where I put everything. And when you got like so much stuff stored in here, you kind of like forget where everything is at. Oh, there's the rust, and that's that stuff. So we got gunpowder and charcoal. Just need to name that. There you go. And we need to get some AUG receivers, so let me go and grab you. Just take all that out. Let me grab this and that. Here it is. And we'll grab you too. Let me just craft up more of that crude rope. I might need to craft some more silk rope as well.
Ah, trusty old ant. Filling up the tank.
Right, let me grab some water, and we're gonna go all the way down to the bottom and build the AUG receiver. There it is. Wait.
Didn't even break a sweat.
So, the AUG beacon allows you to manually trigger a... Oh wow, the AUG beacon allows you to manually trigger an AUG attack wave. Ah, there it is. So that's what you can use. So that's the thing you can use to trigger a wave at your base, so you can get a lot of free science. So the next thing I want to do is probably to build an acorn turret somewhere around here. Yep, so I found the perfect spot. And if we can build an acorn turret somewhere around here, up on this area, then we can definitely, yeah, we're probably going to have to build a platform somewhere on this spot. So I'm just going to go and get a couple of platforms built so I can attack the, yeah, so I can take on the invaders from there. So let me go and put these down. Just use up some of my resources just to build that. Hang on. I need to make sure I cancel nearby blueprints. So there you go. There was one inside here that I cannot reach. And the next thing I want to build is gonna be the acorn turret. So let's look for the acorn turret, and we're gonna put you right here. Well, well, unfortunately, it looks like this. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, this one's probably gonna block my view. Alright, let's go take out that northern scorpion. So, unfortunately, those, yeah, those chunks of dry grass is gonna block our view.
Try and catch me!
And I need to build some... Yeah, I need to build some grass walls as well. So I'm just gonna put some right around here. Okay. Let me just relocate you. Now, if this is in an open spot somewhere around here, I might be able to place it here, I think. Well, it's gonna be a little bit, yeah, the ground's just not very flat, I'm afraid. Holy, you got a lot of resources, bro. Does the black buggy also auto-chop grass like the red ant? Yes, it does. Of course it does. Of course it does. Because, yep, the black ant buggy also has the same, also does the same thing as the red soldier ant. Except, it has the tang throw as well.
Caught in a web!
Okay, that's stupid, web, get it out of here, and I need to cut down some of those stupid grass that's getting in the way, so let me just cut these up and yeah, and try and build some defenses around here. Well, in the near future, once I start using those those orc waves just to get more raw science, I think. So what I want to do is, well, we're gonna need to get acorn shells, silk rope, and flower petals. So I'm gonna go up the top here and grab some of that stuff. So yeah, I just showed you. Yep, it does. Yeah, it doesn't. Yep, it does indeed do the same thing as the red ant buggy, because the black and red ants, they both have the same. They both do the same thing. They can like chop stuff up. So yeah. So this means it's better for you to go with the black ant buggy, because they've got the ranged tang throw, which is so OP, and it's good for like dealing with threats as well. And the and the tang effect is so dope indeed. So I would highly recommend going with the black ant buggy. Let me get the flower petals. We need to get acorn parts as well, and I need my silk. So let's go grab the silk. I didn't realize they had the tangy attack. That's dope. Indeed it is. You are indeed right. They are dope indeed. Wait, no, I didn't want to relocate that. So there it is. There it is. We got the acorn turret that I can use to deal with any to deal with those buggies. So just need to put some stuff away, and we got that hyper beam. I should probably put that away as well, in case if I do want to build another build another orc wave coming at us, and get more raw science, which is probably what I'm going to be doing today as well. I mean, I'm trying to do everything in one go, but what we're going to do next is we're going to take on the Papa Toe Biter to try and get their eggs. So we're going to have to visit the Gnarly Bark Hill and head over to the Momor area, and behind it is where you're going to fight the Papa Toe Biter. But make sure you've got venom, and make sure you got anti-venom defense. You got defenses against venom and also some protection against the chill. So you want to have like both the Mithridatism and the Spicy Safety mutations equipped, just to protect yourself from those from those double status threats of the Papa Toe Biter. Oh, so this is where you get the Toe Biter egg? Yes, it is indeed. Because if you have a look at the information regarding the Papa Toe Biter, if I can scroll down and find it, and it is right here. This is it. This is the Papa Toe Biter. If you have a look at its description, if you have a look at its description, it drops a hatchable Toe Biter egg on deck. So yep. So if you want to get the Toe Biter egg, you need to defeat the Papa Toe Biter for that. And that is what we're going to be doing. And that is what we're going to be doing soon. But first, I need to go and analyze. But first, I need to go and analyze the fire bricks. So let me get over to the ranger station so I can get it analyzed. So let me go over to the station and analyze you. Right. Just need to find the analyzer, and we'll analyze the fire brick. There it is. And look! Marine Wars. Look at that! Marine Wars unlocked. And it also unlocks the quartz. And it also unlocks the quartz glass as well, which is so sweet. There it is. We got it. Well, so that. Yeah, baby. So now that we finally get access to the quartz glass, I think there's going to be something we're going to need. We're going to need the bricks for to build with it. So we're going to have to go back up into our base and build something up there. So going back up into our base, and I'm going to go and craft something. So let me take a look at what is that thing we're going to need. And we're going to need to build a kiln. So this is the one we're going to need. However, we need some more green shield bug parts. Do we have enough green shield bug parts? I'm just going to double check to see if I've got enough green shield bug parts. No, we don't. We're going to have to get some more green shield bug parts for that. So let me put the bricks and ingots here. Taking all of the stuff out of the quern, and we're going to keep on making some more bricks as well. So let's use the oven, and we're going to craft I think I'm going to craft a few more mighty globs and use this one to produce more fire bricks. Well, we're going to have to get some more phantom quartz shards and more clay as well, and I need to get some more green bug parts because we don't have the resources we need to build the kiln. So we're gonna need to get one more green shield bug part for that. We got enough rust, we got the horsetail stems, so there's two things we need to acquire, and that's gonna be the green shield bug parts and the sunken bones that we're gonna need to like craft some other items. Like if we have a look at the workbench, I want to make myself the crystal trident, which is what we're going to need for underwater combat. Of course, the tiger mosquito rapier can also work as well, but the rusty spear is definitely gonna work a lot. It's gonna work wonders here underwater, and the crystal trident is something that we might want to use as well. And there's also there's also the harpoon gun that I want to build as well. So let me look for the harpoon gun, and we need to get some sunken bones from the area as well. Do you have the right Omni 2 to get the bones? If I recall correctly, I've been reading up on some of the guides on how to get sunken bones, and yes, I've already got the tool that I need for the sunken bones. So that is going to be the Omni. That's going to be the Omni shovel number 3. That is what's going to be needed to dig up the sunken bones from there. So we're going to go we're going to go and dig up some sunken bones after we defeat the Papa Toe Biter. Hey, how's it going, Raven? How are you doing? Your day's getting started? Yeah. I'm pretty sure you're gonna need the sunken bones for harpoon ammo too. Yeah, indeed. Yes, indeed. So if I scroll carefully down to the bottom, and if I have a look around, so yeah, I don't see it just yet, but for the harpoon gun ammunition, well, it's probably, yeah, you are indeed right, it's probably going to require something like that. Oh, we can make explodey rounds. There's also pointy rounds as well, or burny rounds. Yep, sunken bones. Good, yeah, having my morning coffee and relaxing for a bit. Oh, I have to say, no morning is ever complete without a cup of coffee. So what we're gonna have to do is get some sunken bones from the area underneath the bridge, which I read online, where if you have a look underneath the bridge and you find some sort of like fish skeleton, you might be able to dig up some of the bones from there. Everywhere else in the bones not quite that viable. So if we go over to the bridge area, we might be able to get some of the sunken bones from that place as well. If I recall correctly, there's supposed to also be a mixer somewhere around here, which we can also always activate. Well, I am going to activate an orc wave later on, so I can get more raw science. And I better not forget to come over to the greenhouse area to go and get a special item. So the next thing I'm gonna do is we're gonna go over and get the Toll Biter egg. So we're not going to need our aquatic stuff for now. Well, I'll probably keep this on my buggy. So let me look at your inventory and put this on your buggy. And we need to go and grab some more smoothies. So let me stock up on smoothies first. So we'll put these in there and make sure we're fully topped off. And to ensure that we have some protection against the cold and also venom, we need to get some scorpion skewers, or should we use beetle bites? Yeah, we're gonna need some scorpion skewers, so we'll better bring a couple with us, and also some. No, not Maccabees. We need scorpion skewers, Maccabees, beetle bites. That's the one here. So we got scorpion skewers for the venom resistance, and we've already got our chunky blaze and brew and chunky green and our chunky blaze and brew and Scorpio dotes that we need. Yeah. Man, I wish I had the amount of resources that you do. I know, because it takes a lot of time to get up a lot of resources, and not to mention some games can get really grindy at times. So let me take a look at what weapons I'm going to be using. So knowing that the Papa Toe Biter is gonna is weak against spicy, so we're gonna be using the spicy cold Tana and also the heat wave as well. So it's time for us to head over to the memorial and take on the Papa Toe Biter. So that's where we're gonna go next. In the meantime, I am going to use my Blank Ant Buggy as distraction. So it might be easier for us to fast travel over to the gnarly bark outpost. So we're going to use the PTS, or the pneumatic transit system, or in long form, pneumatic transit system, to travel from one place to another. Yeah, I get burnt out real quick when I know I gotta grind farm materials. Yep, it's a me problem. Yeah, same thing here for me, because especially when you're trying to grind up a lot of resources, it kind of takes a lot of time. Yeah. Yeah, I always forget about the teleportation. I mean, when you're trying to keep up with the new stuff added into the game, it's always hard. It's always easy to forget the old stuff and get used to the new one. Like, whenever you play games like this a lot, you know, when you're so attached to it, well, it's easy to, like, forget some other things. Right, I'm just gonna kill that scorpion, and we're going to...
This bug's a natural athlete.
Yeah. Yep, for real, indeed. Right, let's go get some more chrysalis leather, chrysalis hides, because I know there's a lot around here, and I'm gonna need, like, lots of it.
We gotta pace ourselves here.
I've only got the red ant and all weaver buggy so far. Okay. Whoa! Dodge away.
You okay, Buggy?
Damn, this bugger decides to go to the ground. There we go. Down he goes.
Trusty old ant.
Oh no, my buggy's down. Must have taken heavy damage. Come
I'll
on.
patch you up.
Come on, buggy, get up. Right. We better use our sap bandages to heal my buggy, because he's taking a huge amount of damage. But at least we got some more scorpion venom that I need for my scorpion oats. Alright, let me go grab that chrysalis. Okay, don't fall down, please. Yeah, so you only got the red ant and orb weaver so far. Well, kind of tells me that you've already finished the first part of the game, right? Which is the statue area, and that is where you fight the masked stranger. Am I correct? So, I guess the next area for you is going to be the Oh, we got some goodies. All right, let's see if we can get over to the memorial area, and that is going to be on the other side of the gnarly bark trees. So we're going to have to carefully navigate our way around it. So I'm just going to quickly go over to the other side and just ignore any enemies on the way. Ah, nope, not problem. Oh, that's stupid.
You took some bad hits there, bub.
Right, better heal him up. Right, better heal. Better use up another bandage. Damn. My buggy's weak against Venom. But we gotta figure out how we're going to get over to the other side. Yeah, I kinda took a short break from the main story quest while trying to find resources. I built my tree base and collect all the chips. So, if you're talking about the chips, it's those discs, right? You're trying to get all those discs so you can unlock as much as you can. Okay, looks like we got a bunch of scorpions. Right, let's see if we can get over to the other side. Problem is that tag is going to be a bit of a problem for us to deal with. Ugh. Right, I've got to see if we can climb up that. Yep, we can climb up here. Okay, so we're gonna have to work our way towards the top of this memorial. Oh, that tech. Yep, it does. Yep, it does melt. It does melt indeed. It's so OP. There we go. Killed that toll biter. Ugh. You know, that's something that Stalker Nickel can't really stand. We got annoying, and most annoying, we got a mosquito. Ah, I blocked too slow. Right. Look at that. Look at that. We've unlocked Winter Wizard 3. Yes, baby. Oh, yeah. Yeah, mosquitoes are my arch enemy in this game. And in real life. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I understand that same here. It's what I get really annoyed about, you know. Worst thing, you know, because I don't like them. I don't like them flying around me. Yeah, all the time. And yeah, because they fly up a lot, it's really annoying to deal with them. Right, so before we fight the Papa Toll Biter, we need to make sure we make a save first because, well, there's a possibility we may get killed here, and I don't want to take any chances, so... my game decides to move my save all the way to the bottom. Here we go. This is where you fight the Papa Toll Biter, so... get ready. And... yep, I got this. Hopefully, I do.
Better than most protein shakes, actually.
Okay, where's the Toll Biter?
It would be tough for that thing to only bite a toe.
Ouch, man. Oh man, he's hatching so many of those guys.
You're all sudden.
Right, gotta remove this stuff. Ouch, 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 ouch. Alright, oh, there he is. He's dead, finally. Dead. There we go. We got him. Finally.
Trusty old ant.
Right, gonna need to heal my guys up and harvest their remains. There we go. Let's grab their remains. Yeah, you only took a couple of hits from the boss too. Well, kind of explains that kind of explains my skills at this game from how long I've been playing this. Kind of explains how long I've been playing this game, and I've learned how to like dodge and predict and foresee every single one of their attacks, and well, yep, managed to pull through. Yep, it's a big win indeed.
Scoping out the competition.
Right, there's a wolf spider up ahead. Well, it's gonna be very dark in here, so we're gonna need to make our way out of this place.
Try and catch me.
Right, I'm gonna get out of this place. Don't want to stay here any longer, so let's get back to the home base and hatch our toe biter. How long have I been playing this game? To tell the truth, I lost track. I kind of lost track, I'm afraid. Well, don't quite know, but I assume probably several hours. I think I got several hours into this game. Well, because I started playing this game all the way from the beginning when it first came out. Oh no! Alright, let's take him out. Come on. Okay, Lexi, get back here. Alright, need to take out these other butterflies and see if I can get their scales as well. Oh, I've only been playing since it finally released for PS5. Yeah, because if I recall correctly, I think it was released. Was it roughly about at least a year ago? I just can't exactly remember when it was released. Okay, it looks like this is going to be a little bit dangerous. I'm going to have to descend my way down, and we might defeat this scorpion as well. So,
Scoping out the competition.
Yep. So this is something we need to, this is something we're going to want to destroy, but we're going to need to use smashing attacks on it. So I might try using the bushwhack. Might try using the pinch whacker for that thing. Or maybe not. I'm just going to ignore these guys for now. Yeah, I think you're right. It's been on PS5 for a few weeks at most. Oh yeah. I kind of heard that. Yeah, it got released not too long ago. Right, I need to return back to my base and go and hatch that toe biter nymph buggy. So we're gonna travel back over to the outpost. How many toe biter eggs did I get? So did I get a toe biter egg? I might need to check my buggy because he might have that on him. Right, let's get back outside and call my buggy over. Calling you over and have a look at your inventory, and there's a toe biter head, there's the toe biter venom, and did I get any eggs? Oh wait, did I not pick up the egg? Oh crikey, oh crikey, oh crikey, oh I forgot the egg. Oh no! Oh, I hope I don't have to repeat the boss again. I forgot. Hang on. I need to go back and go retrieve the egg. Hang on. Yeah. Yeah. I'll have to quickly go back. Ugh. Can't believe I'm forgetting things all the time. Well, kind of reminds me, I'm quite skilled at this game because I've played this game for quite some time, and yeah, I've learned how to predict all of the enemy's attacks and also got the best armor possible. Okay, come on, Buggy, we gotta go. We gotta go and get the egg, because I forgot to pick it up. Of course, we've got that all-annoying mosquito following us all the way through. Right, let me go and quickly retrieve that nymph egg. I forgot to take it with me. I was so silly enough to like rush all the way down and get out of here that I realized that I forgot to pick up the egg. Oh, yeah, it's times like these I always forget things all the time. I mean, it's kind of easy to forget what you need to do. I wonder if someday we get a scorpion buggy. Maybe that would be really nice. Imagine if you have a scorpion on hand. That would be so amazing. Right, we just have to figure out how we're going to work our way through this area. Come on. Just going to ignore that toll biter for now. No! And yet the mosquito is still there. There we go. There we go. Stupid mosquito. Okay, let's hurry up and climb back up and go and get that egg before it disappears. I need to go and retrieve that egg quickly. Let's quickly retrieve that egg. Oh no, there's a toll-biter nymph blocking our way! Oh no! He's so hard to hit. Oh, buggers. Oh, little codger's so hard to hit. And yet I've got a bunch of bugs blocking me from going back in. There we go. We got the toll-biter egg. There it is. Got it. Finally. Now, let's quickly get back to the base. Fast.
Need to see bugs to smash bugs.
Right, let's hurry up and get out of here. Fast. Yep. We better make this quick. Don't spend too long out here. Let's go! I'll just quickly go and grab some fresh mint too. Oh, it's triggered. That is so faster now. Just need to make my way back to the ranger station, and we need to make sure we're heading up north. Oh. Just gotta run, just gotta keep on dodging the enemies along the way. Here I am, just dodging enemies one after another, trying to find the closest ranger station. There it is. Found it. Now I can finally get back to the home base. Yeah. Alright, dude. Have a great rest of the stream. Gotta get going. Have a great night. Alright, have a good day, Raven. And I appreciate you stopping by for my stream. And I hope to catch you later, mate, in your next live stream. Alright, so let's quickly get over to the pergola. So let's hurry up and get over there now. Yeah, I realized I forgot to pick up that that toll-biter egg. Now that we're finally here, I'm gonna quickly get over to my base and finally put some stuff away so we can now finally hatch that toll-biter. Right. Toll-biter egg is still safe and sound, and we should be getting close to the main base. Just want to quickly make my way here, and here we are. We're back at the base. Now to go over to the hatchery and see what we need to hatch the nymph. Right, there it is. Oh, but we need koi fish scales and pond moss. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna have to get some koi fish scales and get some pond moss. So that means we're gonna have to upgrade our clippers too. So if we don't have a place to put our toad by the egg, we're gonna have to put it in the egg storage until we can find the materials to hatch it. So we're gonna have to get some koi scales. Okay, well, guess we're gonna have to go underwater to put some stuff away, I suppose. Yeah, I knew this was gonna be a problem. We're gonna need to get some sunken bones, koi fish scales, and whatever it is that we're gonna need to... Yeah, we're gonna need to get some pond moss. Okay, come on, Lexi. Let's go. Let's check your inventory, and we need to examine 2 other foods. So I'm gonna consume my beetle bites.
More fuel for the bug smashing machine.
Look at that. Finale infection. Ooh, this could come in handy. Yeah. Well, we're gonna need to... If we're gonna go underwater, we're gonna need to bring a spear with us, because I don't think we can use any of our other weapons underwater. But if possible, we might be able to make the trident.
Let's go, soldier!
So, yeah, the boards and koi scales should be pretty easy enough to find. Yep. But the only problem is going to be the pond moss, because we're gonna need to make an upgrade to that. And can we craft ourselves the crystal trident? No, we can't yet, because we don't have the sunken bones for it. So that means we're gonna have to bring our rusty spear with us. So let's have a look at our weapons, and I am gonna put the heat wave away, and this time we are going to bring the rusty spear with us. If I can find it, that is. There it is. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree, because I think we're gonna need a lot more raw science, and I realize there's more to it than what meets the eye. Ah, the frickin'... Okay, we got a frickin' tiger mosquito in our midst. Hang on, I need to make sure I switch my weapons out, so... There you go, we're gonna use the, There you go! Mosquitoes on the ground! Stupid mosquito. Get the fuck out of here! Here. Ah! Annoying when you get flying buzzing around near your base, just wanting to cause a bit of trouble here. Okay, it might be getting a little late in the day, but hopefully we should be able to get some koi, a little bit of koi, I think. Right, I need to put some stuff in Lexi's inventory because I don't think he's going to be coming with us. Well, we're going to have to get some koi scales and sunken bones to be able to unlock the, Toad by the buggy unlocked, hatched. Toad by the tricorn and Toad by the scythe. I know there's a bunch of scales on the edges of the pond. Yeah, that's where we're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go over to the... We're gonna have to go over to the ranger outpost near the skunk pond. Well, we're gonna take a look for... We're gonna swim around for a brief bit. Yep, definitely a lot to dig up as well. So, what we're gonna need is we need to put our rusty spear in our slot, so we'll be able to attack underwater. And before we go inside, don't forget to equip our gear, our swimming gear.
Uniform.
Yeah. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over to this area on the other side. So we're gonna check the outskirts of the pond. Just want to watch out for the fish in the water, because if they attack you, it's an instant kill. Right, so if we can find some koi scales, that would really help. And it happens there is one up ahead. Tally-ho. Bingo! There's a koi scale up there, so we're gonna go and grab that. There we go. We got a koi fish scale. Stupid spiny flea. Get out of here. I don't see the thing around here. I don't even know where I'm going. Well, we've only got a little bit of daylight left, so we better not spend too long here. If we want to get some sunken bones, we might as well go grab some algae as well. Yeah, gonna have to dig up a lot of stuff. We need to find some bones as well. Just have to figure out how to get some of that stuff. Oh, found another one. Seems like we got another stupid water flea. Ah, get out of my way. There it is. Okay, hopefully we should be coming across that fish skeleton nearby, but it doesn't look like there's any around here. Alright, I better get back better catch my breath. Yep, I know. I'm grabbing it now. Stupid fleas. Get out of my way. And there it is. Got some raw science.
Raw science.
Alright, I'm just gonna swim past these guys and... well, we're gonna have to get back to the home base now. Well, time for us to surface and get out of here. Well, time for us to head back to the surface because it's getting a little late in the day and I need to get back to my home base. And there's one last thing I want to do before we go back, and that is to defeat another green shield bug. Yeah, it's no point swimming underwater at night because it's too dark anyways. And I need to equip my other gear on. So let me do that and that. Yeah, I know. It's very dark at night, so we definitely should not
invincible.
So we definitely should not be exploring the area when it's dark. I better not be going in the water at night as well, because of how dark it is.
A little talent scouting.
Bunch of fireflies, and up ahead should be another green shield bug we can kill. So... But... Right, let's quickly get out of the wooziness. Let's get out of the wooziness, please. Out of the wooziness.
Trusty, we could base
Now
a
we
whole
can
fort
harvest
on
up.
this.
Now we can harvest up the corpse. There you go. That should give us the green shoot bug parts that we need. I'm just gonna carefully look around to see if I can find another green shield bug nearby, and there does not seem to be another one right here. Oh, wait, up ahead? Nope. Oh, up ahead. There it is. Oh god, he's running all over the place. Alright, come on. Oh man, he's so far away. Oh, come on, really? Down you go. Oh yeah, I didn't realize that. Yep, didn't realize that. Sorry, forgot. Okay, there you go. Just need to kill some more of them. Right, let's kill those ticks. Ah! More ticks. Okay, let's hurry up and get back to the base now. Oh, what the hell? What's shaking? Did something just shake? I hope that was not an earthquake. And it looks like we found another hole in the wall that we need. There's a cracked rock that we can blast open. Well, if that's the case, we definitely want to be, yeah, we're definitely going to want to build something, like a marker, for example. So we need sprigs, clover leaves, and... Yep, so we're just going to mark this area and get some clover leaves. Oh, we need 2 sprigs, and we've only got 1. Only 1 sprig, man. Alright, I need to quickly get back home to the base. So I'm just gonna mark this area that...
Behold! I have summoned this into existence with my vast power!
Right, let's set up a custom marker, and I think this is gonna be the, yeah, this is gonna be the Yeah, the Bratburst site here. Oh, we got a wolf spider. Right, now the question is, how are we gonna get home? We're all the way at the bottom of the pond, and we don't know how to get home. We're gonna have to search for a way back into the, we're gonna have to search for a way up. Oh no! Damn! Fell into the water. Okay, I just have to find a way. I've got to find some way to get up there.
Oh, we're on, girl.
Right, using my torch. Using a torch just to light the area up. We need to slowly navigate our way back to the home base. But we're stuck at the bottom because of there's a big wall that's preventing us from being able to get up there. get stopped by a big wall that's preventing us from being able to climb up. Only thing to do now is search for another way around. Damn. Seems like we're gonna have to take a bit of a detour to get up there. But it's not gonna be easy either way. Oh! Won't be easy either way.
A little talent scouting.
Alright. Right, we finally made it. Okay, finally we can get back home to our base and analyze that koi scale that we acquired. Still no sunken bones, though. And I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, I'm already stuck at the bottom at night and have no sense of direction where to go. Right, let's jump up here and make our way through this cave.
A little chill is nothing for TV.
Leave me alone. Come on. Just have to make my way all the way up. Okay, let's hurry up and head straight back to the home base. Oh, it's annoying when you're trying to work your way around a tough area. It's really difficult to see at night. Right, let's hurry up and get moving and get back to my home base because I've spent too long trying to run around figuring out how to get all the way back to trying to work my way back to the home base. Now all we have to do is go and get some more sunken bones and get some more koi scales, so I can finally hatch my toad nymph. No, my toad biter. Alright, let's keep moving. Just have to hurry up and get back to the home base. Almost there. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord, I'm finally back home. Ugh. That was really hard trying to navigate all the way up from the pond and to make my way back up to the top. So the new stuff we got, the koi fish scale, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one we need to analyze, and I think I can put my other gear back on. Yeah, I didn't realize I had my flippers on me.
My bug-smashing uniform.
So now that we finally made it back, I'm gonna go and put some stuff away. I'll just put you in there for now, and this is where all the toe biter parts go. So the next thing I'm gonna do is we're gonna go over to the Ranger Outpost to get the koi scale analyzed and see what stuff we unlock. So it's time for us to return to the Ranger Outpost and go and get it analyzed and see what we unlock before we go over to the greenhouse area to go and get that other that special weapon that we need. So we're gonna go into the Ranger Outpost and we're gonna go in there and analyze the koi fish scale and see what we need to get the Omni Clipper upgrade. So we're gonna have a look at the Omni 2, and the upgrade to the Omni Clipper is gonna be needed to get the pond moss. So we need toe biter claws. Well, we already got those, and we need some sunken bones for that. Don't worry about the Omni X upgrades because you're gonna need infused ooze and striped scorpion pincers. Well, we've already got, I think we got some striped scorpion pincers, I believe. Don't need to worry too much about that, but what we want is the Omni Clipper number 3 to get the pond moss. Well, that's going to be a lot of stuff we need to unlock, and we're going to need to farm up some more raw science. But let's head over to the resource analyzer and analyze the koi fish scale. There it is! We got the koi scale shield, the koi scale chair, and the koi scale shelf. Ooh, lots of goodies unlocked. Do I have enough materials to hatch the egg? Unfortunately, no. I don't have the sunken bones, nor the pond moss to be able to... unlock the,
Let's go, Soul. Try and catch me.
Nor the pond moss to be able to unlock the tow biter or buggy. Just gonna cut all this down. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. Ah. Fucking lava. Right, let's defeat that lava that keeps coming into my view. And we still got some things to complete in our base, so I'm gonna go back in and deposit some stuff away. Going up the stairs, and we need to go inside the house, and we need to put our scales away. There you go, we'll put you in there, and... Okay, come on. Lexi, come back here, mate. You shouldn't be wandering off. Don't wander off without me, you know. So, the next thing I want to build is gonna be... If we have a look around, it is gonna be the kiln. That is the one we want to build. So let's get the blueprint for the kiln in place, and I think I'm going to put... Yep, silly bugger Lexi, always just wandering off. Always wandering off. Hang on, can I move this? Can I move this? Yeah, this furnace around? Yes, I can. Just need to move you around here and build the kiln, and I believe it's gonna be right here. Hey! Lexi, get out of the way! Oh, bugger always decides to wander off, and now he decides to get in my way. Ugh.
Didn't even break a sweat.
So let's have a look what we can make. Ooh, we can make calcined snail fragments and quartz glass. So we need to make some crushed quartz and make some horsetail stems. Yeah, she just loves being in the camera. Indeed she does. Indeed she does. Being in the spotlight, that is. So we've already got the materials we need to make the diving helmet. And can we also make the diving chest plate? Well, we're gonna have to get some more cattail fluff and make more chrysalis leather to do that. So I'm gonna have to visit the pond and go and get some more resources. Well, anyways, we're gonna have to go back to the pond and go and grab some other stuff too. But, oh, koi. Oh, there's some koi scale stuff. Ah, look at that. That sounds sweet. I'll just have to put the kiln up against this area. Okay, so if we want to make some quartz glass, we might as well start crafting this stuff. And I need to get some horsetail stems too, so what we're gonna have to do is wait until the next day to go and get this, to go and harvest up all this stuff, and we'll make some more chrysalis leather as well. Gonna make some more chrysalis leather and some more blueberry leather too. Oh, so... Ah, the coil scale chest piece. So if we can make some koi armor, then that will be useful for us to go into the pond. The coil scale helmet. Ooh, veteran diver. Ah. Hold your breath longer. Ooh. Melee attacks have a chance to release some air bubbles from aquatic foes, restoring some breath. Ooh. Maybe we could use the coils. Maybe we could craft a set of koi armor. Yeah, but that's going to require us to have our guild tube. So we're going to have to go over to back to the pond to go and harvest up more of these resources. Well, I guess I'm going to have to wait out the night, I think. But let's see if I can go after that, let's see if I can go after that weapon I was looking for in the greenhouse. So we should definitely go after it. And in this case, I am going to bring... Let me look for my throwables, and we're going to bring a tang banger with us. Just deposit my chrysalis leather and get some more phantom quartz. I'm probably going to need to get some more phantom quartz in the process too. Now, if I recall correctly, there's supposed to be an area in the greenhouse to the right that I somehow stumbled across, and if we use the tang banger on that door and unblock it, we'll be able to get access to a weapon in there. So we're gonna go in and use the pneumatic fast travel to go over to the veggie garden. Here we are. We're at the veggie garden. Now we're gonna head straight into the greenhouse. Good thing this black ant buggy is immune to tang, so you don't have to. So you can just freely run through the puddles without having to worry about being puckered. The stupid nature has to bound me in.
Too much, too fast.
Just gotta keep running away from them and head over into this place around here. Alright. Made it out of danger.
Let's light them up.
Now to look for a nearby hole to go in. Nope. Not around here. I just need to take a quick look around and try to remember where it's at. I just have to find the hole, that is. But it can be really difficult to find. Yep. They were all chasing me indeed. Oh, there it is. I think this is the one. Is this the right place? I hope it is the right place. Yep. There it is. There it is. There's the place. Yep, there's the place. Stupid Lord Mites. And there it is. We have found a milk molar.
Trusty old ant.
And if we have a look at this other area around here, and if we use a tang bang, we'll be able to break our way inside. Let's go grab the sturdy marble first, because we're gonna need it. And before we go inside, I'm gonna put on my tin hat, just so just so we don't get any, we no longer take any heat for messing with the Master Ranger stuff. So let's put that on.
I feel invincible.
And now to equip the Tang Banger in our slot. There you go. Putting the Tang Banger right here so we can blow this thing up. We are in. Look at what we got. Icebreakers! Look at that. Yeah, baby. We finally got it. That was what the Master Ranger was hiding all along. And I shall put my helmet back on. Sweet! Yep, we finally got it.
We could base a whole sport on this.
I might have a look. I might have a look at this area around here to see if there's anything else I might have missed. Just bear with me. Just gonna jump down here and go on the ground to see what else we can find. Hang on. Just want to take a look and see if there's any other places I might have missed. So I'm just trying to see if there's some other stuff that we might have missed. Nope, no other stuff. I wish we can build our lab building. I wish we had lab building pieces. Imagine being able to live in a lab would be so sweet. Well, nothing else here. I think we better get back home to our base and drop off our stuff. So, yeah, it's getting close to sunrise, so it's time for us to head back home. Because we gotta go and put some stuff away and...
You should stay behind, Big Bug.
Nope, that's not the place. Wrong place. Went to the wrong place. Alright, we just need to head out through this big door and navigate our way back to the base, so... Yeah, I agree. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. That will be a big plus.
Filling up the tank.
Might go grab some... Might grab this. Oh, what's this? Spicy candies. Right, let's get out of here and get back to the home base now. The sun's already starting to come up, and we need to go back home and drop off our stuff and head back over to the pond so we can hopefully get some of those bones, those sunken bones and koi scales that we need to upgrade our Omni Clipper and go and grab some and go and get some pond moss too. We've already accomplished a lot of stuff, but now it's time for us to return home and put some stuff away. Just trying to find the... I just need to find the ranger outpost for the Vinci Garden. Well, it's already sunrise, so it's time for us to go home. Alright, let's go back over to the pergola and drop off some stuff. Right, Lexi should have teleported over, and we are finally back at the... We are finally making our way back over to the base to drop off some stuff real quick, and we're going to head into the pond area where I can hopefully find some more, some koi scales and some sunken bones. That is what we're going to need to look for. There we go, just depositing some stuff. And this too. I haven't built the egg storage thing yet. How long does it keep eggs from spoiling? As far as I know, it should keep the eggs from spoiling indefinitely. Well, up until you pick it up. So yeah. So if you put the eggs on there, they will last forever. It's like a placeholder it's like a placeholder for your eggs to put in. If it's like a placeholder. It's like a place to store your eggs. Like if you get some sort of like buggy egg that you want to hatch at some point, but you haven't unlocked it yet, then you can just store your eggs in there. So it should allow you to store the eggs and prevent them from spoiling, as long as it's in place. That is. So it will like last forever. It doesn't really matter how long it sits there. It will prevent the eggs from spoiling forever. Right, so what we want to do is, well, we're gonna need to, well...
Let's go, soldier!
Wow, that's dope then. Yep. It is indeed dope. It's a good place to keep your eggs from spoiling, and especially if you haven't unlocked the buggy for it yet. Ah! Fucking... Stupid mosquito. Ugh, annoying to get a flying bug straight off the bat as you exit your base or inside it, and they keep on like bugging me out. Okay, so I'm gonna keep most of the stuff on me and put my guild tube and my flippers on.
All suited up and ready to go.
Yep, the name of my existence. That's the reason. Yeah, that's the reason why I hate those mosquitoes. Flying buggers that just keep flying around just to bug you out a lot. And I'm kind of like still bugging out all of those buggers still. Right, it's time for us to get over to the... well, time for us to get back over to the pond area, and in case things go wrong, if I do get eaten by a... yeah, by a koi... oh. The Bane. Oh, is it the bane of my existence? Okay. Alright, let me make sure I save my game first, in case something goes wrong, so I'll have something to fall back on in case the worst things happen. So once again, we're having a look around this area just to get some ancient bones and hopefully get some eelgrass stands and horsetail reeds, and we need cattails as well. So there are several things that we're gonna need. So we can make the koi armor. Oh, look. Look, I see something glint. There's a small glint here. Here it is. There we go. I'm just gonna hope I can find some koi scales around here buried. We just have to look everywhere. But but the biggest area I need to have a look at is gonna be the yeah, it's gonna be the bridge. Right, let me go and surface. Ah, the game's not gonna let me get on the lily pad. Right, I'm gonna go and use the resource finder, so we're gonna look for the koi scales, so let me clear ore. Yeah, so there's a few around this area that we might want to have a look at. But what we want is to get some horsetails, and what we want to do is get some horsetails and eelgrass stands. So there's some horsetails right here. Just want to be careful, because I don't want to go too close to one of those fishes in the pond. Because they may try to strike without any warning. Oh! I missed one. Right, let's get back onto the surface. Bet you there's a...
A little talent scouting.
Yep, there's Sunny right there. That... blasted fish in the pond that's probably swimming that's swimming dangerously close to me. I just have to look around the bridge area to see if we can find any, we can find some bones. Well, there's a cave inside here we could go and have a look at. Oh, Javelineer tree. Yeah. Yeah, we're not going to be able to go in there. Right, we'll have to get out of here. Yep, we're going to have to get out of here. Or I should keep having a look around and see if we can find any sunken bones. I just can't seem to find any around here. It is daytime, but they're here under the bridge. I was hoping they would have some bones in there, but sadly there's none to be found. Really? How can it be so hard to find those sunken bones? I just can't seem to find them anywhere. Yeah. Yeah, the long and white things. Yes, that's the one I'm looking for, but I just can't find it anywhere. It's like I searched the area and I just can't seem to find it. Ugh. It's like I can't find it anywhere. I guess I'm going to be spending a little bit of time searching underneath the bridge to see if I can find that, find those, bones. It's just I can't find it anywhere. Is there any sunken bones? No, there's no sunken bones nearby. Oh wait, something's glinting here. I see a glint. Yeah, I know there's scales at least. It's just, where the hell am I supposed to find those bones? Those sunken bones, I just can't find it. Wait. There was a glint I saw, but I just didn't see it.
Scoping out the competition.
Skunk Pong area mixer. Yep, we found another mixer. Seriously, there has to be some sunken bones around here. I just can't find them. It's like I searched all over the place and no, there's no sunken bones anywhere. Really, game? They never tell me where I'm supposed to find those. They never tell me where those sunken bones are at. Hold on, there is a... Wait. Oh. Left at the cave entrance? Whoa, you found it? Where? Oh! Is it? Left at the cave entrance? Wait. Didn't quite catch... Didn't... Oh. On my right? Behind me? Sorry, didn't quite catch you. Wait, there? Oh, buried treasure? Oh, other end of the traffic cone? Wait. Back left side of it? You found it? Okay. Well, let me try. Because I haven't seen it before. Back left side of the cone. You saw a bone? I just don't see it. Can't see it. Was there a cave entrance? Yeah, I didn't quite catch it. I didn't quite catch it. Sorry, didn't quite catch you there. I can't find it. I forgot where it was at. I just don't know where it is. Ugh. These things are really hard to find, and it's kind of baffled me a lot. That's a pebblet. Wait, is it in the, might not have been one? Okay, well... the frickin' mosquito in the water. Let me try in there. Very dark in here. Oh my god. Ow! 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 Goodness me. No. Yeah. I did not see it, man. It's so hard to find this bloody thing, and I can't find it. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to go back to the base to go and eat some food, because my girl's getting a little hungry. Yeah, I just can't seem to find the sunken bones. It's so hard to find. Maybe. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to have a look at the videos to figure out how I'm going to get those bones. But now I'm gonna have to go back to the base because my girl's getting a little hungry. Right. Gonna have to swim all the way back to the ranger outpost and teleport back to the base so I can feed my girl. Yeah, I just can't seem to find the... Yeah, finding this bone is so hard. It's like I have to keep searching all over. Okay, they'll be really appreciated, donuts. Oh. Oh no! Fell into the gap.
Let's see.
I just have to find my way to the outpost. But it's all the way on the opposite side. Oh no! Oh no! I don't want to get caught by that. Don't want that koi fish to catch me. Yeah, I just can't seem to find the sunken bones. It's just so hard to find these. It's so hard to find. I thought you can easily get some at the, yeah, beneath the pond, but no. But no, can't find it there. But no, I can't find it. Right, I'm gonna have to go back to the base and go and eat some food because my girl's hungry. Right, we need to head back over to the pergola and go and grab some bites to eat. I should have brought some food with me in the first place so I didn't have to go all the way back. Ah, stupid man. I'm already kicking myself for not feeding myself earlier.
That'd be handy charging into the paint.
My girl is getting really hungry. Yes, I have upgraded the shovel to tier 3. Problem is trying to find the sunken bones, but it's so hard to find and really difficult to see. It's just plain difficult to see, you know.
More fuel for the bug smashing machine.
Right. Let me consume some more food and... what we want is going to be the beetle bites. Yeah, alrighty. So the sunken bones are along the muddy banks of the pond. Yeah, muddy banks of the pond. So... are you trying to say it's somewhere around here? Is it on the south side? Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where it's at. So, is it somewhere around here? Around this place? You mean around the south? If so, then I'm definitely going to have to go over there and take a quick look. Yeah, edges of the big pond. Okay, so that's where I'm gonna have to look. Wait. Edges of the big pond. Okay, so that means I'm gonna have to look around the... yeah, so that means I'm gonna have to check the edges around there. Okay. What's that noise? Not sure if I did see any near the pirate ship. Yeah, initially I thought you saw it in the first place, but it turns out you didn't. Ugh, this is so hard to find.
Ominent's closet never really runs out of skeletons, does it?
Just trying to find my way out of here, and hopefully this should lead all the way out. Ah. Wait. Through here. gas can. I just have to figure out how the heck I'm gonna get over there. Yeah, I noticed the ads are there. Okay, so what I was trying to say is it's somewhere around the edges of the pond, right? So that's where I'm gonna have to look. I would assume so. If it's in that area, then maybe I might need to check the edges of the pond. Right, we're gonna have to go into the pond and take a quick look. Wait. Yeah, the woozy effect is gonna take effect around here. Yeah, I just can't seem to find the sunken bones, and it's so hard to find this thing. Yeah, I just can't seem to find any traces of that. Yep, can't seem to find. I just can't seem to find any traces of that sunken bone. Yeah, yes, big pond area, not the bridge edge. Yeah, I thought it was in the bridge area, but turns out that finding that skeleton was just so hard. I hope this means I don't have to swim all the way to the bottom of the. Hope this means I don't have to swim all the way to the bottom of the pond. And I just can't seem to find the... I just can't seem to find it. Yeah, the sunken bone's just nowhere to be found, I think. Oh. Yeah, more water fleas are always getting in my way. Yep, another water flea in there. Yeah, for some reason I can't seem to find a sunken bone. It's just so hard to find. Yep. Don't seem to be having any luck with the sunken bones. Along these banks is where you find some? Yeah, I'm trying, but... Yeah, I know those banks. Yeah, I know those banks. That's where I've been searching. I just can't seem to find it anywhere, like... It's really difficult to find something that you're looking for. Go a little deeper along the banks. Probably not going to go too deep in here. Yeah. And unfortunately, it's getting very late in the day, so we're going to have to go and... We're going to have to go back to the... Yeah, we're going to have to go back to the ranger, we're going to have to go back to the nearest ranger outpost to go back to the to go to the bed and sleep and wait for the next day. Well, I think that's all the time we got for the day. Time to head back now. We really haven't had much luck finding those sunken bones. And it's so hard to find them. Yeah, well, I was hoping we were gonna be able to go into the I was hoping I was gonna be able to go into the abyss, but it doesn't look like it's gonna happen. Well, it's probably not gonna happen, guys, as I can't seem to find the sunken bones. Oh, but I found some pond moss. Yeah. Yeah, I'm checking a YouTube vid instead. Okay. Okay, come on, please. I need to find those damn bones, and it's so hard to find. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to spend a little bit of time and take a bit of a break before, so I can search up on Google to figure out where to find those sunken bones. And hello, as Animator's King. How's it going? Welcome to my stream. Let's quickly get back to the home base now, because I need to get back home and rethink my strategy and where to look. It's just hard to find those sunken bones. Well, as far as I know, it's gonna be somewhere on the side of the banks, from what Sussy Donuts has dug up so far. You found a bridge.
Let's go, soldier.
Oh, okay.
We could base a whole sport on this.
You found a place in the bridge area that has the bones? Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna have a look. I guess I'm gonna have to have a look on you. I guess I'm gonna have a look on Google to see where it's at, so I can get the exact position of it. So we've already got some milkshake. Ooh, roach revival. Oh wow. Yeah, they are little. Yeah, I agree. Cause I've been searching throughout the day to find one of them, but I haven't been able to find a single one. I thought I found a place in the bridge, but we just couldn't find it. Yeah. Could you hop into my Discord and post it in the Grounded 2 and in the Grounded in the Grounded channel, so that way I can take a look at it. It's just really difficult to find it, I think. Yeah, it's so hard to find those bones are just so hard to find. Yeah, so just hop into my Discord and then post it in the Grounded channel, so maybe you might be able to send the information in there, just to assist me out. Cause I'm currently asking all of my fellow viewers to help me out in finding the sunken bones. Well, I'm gonna pause the game for a little bit, just so I can search online where the sunken bones are located. So Grounded 2 sunken bones. So, white fragments. Okay, so just need to find some information. I've got to have a look at this. So it's got to be the same place where it's at. Well, if I could craft myself a koi helmet, then that could help out. Alright, so let me go into the workbench and nope. What I want to do is craft the koi helmet, because I think we've already got the the koi scale helmet. Yeah, let's craft that. There we go. Koi scale helmet equipped. And do we have the... Can we craft the koi... yeah. We can't craft the chest plates yet. But the koi flip... The koi scale greaves? Yep. Well, we're gonna need to get some more koi fish scales, I suppose. So... So is that grounded 1 or grounded 2? Yeah. Yeah, let me take a look. Okay. Yeah. I see you're posting it in... Yeah, I see you're posting it in there now. I see you posting it in there. Yeah, so... Yeah, could you post the YouTube video in the grounded channel so I can have a look? That way I can... Yeah, that way I can take a quick look at it. Thanks. Thanks, Donuts. Let me take a look. So that was from X-Garbit, right? Thanks. Oh, so... There it is! So... Oh, so there was a skeleton! Oh, so there's a skeleton somewhere to the... So there was a skeleton somewhere to the southeast of the bridge. Yep. Hey, thanks, Donuts. Yeah, I'll be able to... I'll go for that place. I'll go for that place in the... on the next day. Yeah, far right side. Thanks.
My bug-smashing uniform.
Look at that. Now I finally got some... Look at that. We got a coil scare helmet for protection. Well, I am gonna have to go to sleep now, so we're gonna need to begin the next day, and I better have a look and see what else we want to store away first. So yeah. Yep, it looks pretty cool, right? You just have a look at my girl with the koi scale helmet. Now all I need is to do the legs. So I guess we're gonna have to swim underwater and get some more of those bones. So let's hope this location should have it. Let's hope this location has enough bones, so I'll be able to gather more of it. At the same time, I'm gonna have to harvest up some more koi scales as well. So we got rope shake and blueberry bandages I'm gonna put away, so I'm gonna put you in there, and the pond moss is something I'm gonna analyze as well. But it's time for us to go to sleep, so we shall sleep now and fill up before we head back to the pond area. So let's sleep. We shall find out. We shall find out. Right, it's time for me to go and grab some bites to eat. So we're gonna consume you.
Need salt and chili oil.
And I shall get a good drop of drink to drink.
Water break's over. Back on the court.
Right, so that location so that location should mention in that video you posted in my Discord. This might be the best chance for us to find the this might well and truly be the best chance for us to find that find those sunken bones. I just kind of got a little bit lost though. Yeah. Yep, definitely. Should hopefully have some more, it should hopefully have plenty of, sunken bones in there. Alright, let's hope this location works. Let's hope it does. And it's actually one of the places I haven't been to yet, so we should take... And it's actually one of the places I haven't been to yet, so... What we're gonna do is head over to the bridge outpost. So we're gonna fast travel over to the bridge. Yeah, I know they are. Yep, it's so hard to find. These kinds of items are just so hard to find. Right, let's quickly get up there, and we're gonna head over to that location that was mentioned in the YouTube video that Donuts has posted to us.
Scoping out the competition.
Oh, I'm just gonna run past these guys. Oh no, it's causing me to go sideways. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's too much. Oh no! That stink bug's catching up. Right, let's eat something first. Oh no. Oh man. Oh my god, there's some... Oh, it's very woozy here. Oh no, the wooziness is just so high here. Damn. Sorry, my things just fell down. Yep, I see it. Yeah, I see it. Problem is, it's very... Oh man, the problem is the wooziness. The problem is that the wooziness is the major threat.
Doing it without you.
Yeah, problem is the wooziness is the major threat here. Well, I'm gonna have to put my
I feel invincible.
I'm gonna have to put my mask on to remove that wooziness. So there's that bone. There it is. I found it. Oh no, but there is. Oh no, but there's. Oh no, but there's some mosquitoes. There it is, sunken bone. Got it. Nope, they don't at all. Right, let's see what happens if we put the koi mask on. Oh, it lasts much longer. Oh, that's a big boost. Yeah, so I was able to find the skeleton. Oh, I found the spot. Found the spot. There we go. Finally. Hey, finally. Yay. Hey, yeah, I can't thank you enough. Donuts. Finally made it. Well, I thought I was going to have trouble at first, and as a bonus, I get a muddy scale as well. Yeah, that's what we really need. We really needed that. There it is. Sunken bones. Might as well grab some clay as well, because I'm going to need some of it. And there's some more muddy scales too, so I'm going to dig that out. Bug loot is water damaged. Oh. There's a reason why you can't even loot this stuff in the water, I suppose. Yeah, so the koi scale gives you more, allows you to breathe longer. So let's see, how many bones we got so far? 5. We got 5 bones. Okay, that's good. So, if we're able to use the resource finder to find the bones, I was hoping we'd be able to look for more of them. Here, another bone too where you kill. Oh wait, there's a bone. Oh, okay. I better go back and go after it. Okay. Where I killed the 2 spiders, there was another one? Okay. Let me take a look. Wait. I don't see any more. Oh, wait. There. Found it. Hey. Hey, thanks, Donuts. Found it. Don't think there's any more around here. There we go. Yep, found it. Well, so the koi helmet allows you to breathe even longer. Well, that's a massive upgrade. But imagine if we could get all the way up to the But imagine if we get all the way up to the diving suit, then we'll be able to explore the depths indefinitely and not have to worry too much about oxygen at all. Yeah, that's the raw science from the mixer, but we're not going to be doing that. And there's a lot of koi fish scales above that I could have a look at. Yeah. Have you explored the Abyss yet? Or this is your first time too? It's my first time. It's going to be my first time exploring the Abyss because I haven't really gotten far down into the area. Well, not really that far yet. Well, we'll soon be going into the depths once we get all the materials that we need to make the diving suit, and that I'm able to like hatch the buggy, that is. Alright, so I'm gonna go and look for those koi fish scales. So we're gonna point exactly at that area I want to go over to. Might want to grab some eelgrass as well. I need to find some cattails as well, so that is something we need to look for. I've seen a little bit on videos, but let me just say you're in for a treat. Yep, I will. Yep, I will be. Yep. I definitely will be.
Scoping out the competition.
Of course, there's Sunny right there. Green shield bug. Of course, there's a lot of bugs around that's gonna get in our way. Okay, now if this fish would just clear out, I can finally get access to that scale. so let's use the resource finder, and we need to look for cattail fluff. So let's find those two, and there should be one around here.
Scoping out the competition.
Okay, come on. Lexi, get over here, you. Aw, why so sluggish? Why are you so sluggish, mate? Alright, before we go in, I'm gonna make sure I put my, my woozy stuff on, my woozy protection on.
Decked out like a football player.
Oh, there is the cattail fluff I need.
We could base a whole sport on this.
There we go, get more cattail fluff. Yeah, I'll just have to cut this thing up. Now, any more cattail fluff nearby? We should definitely go and check it out.
A little talent scouting.
This way. In this direction. There it is. Come on. Let's get some more cattail. Right, that should be the cattail fluff we need. Just need to check over, and we're gonna go over to that next area.
Let's see.
I'm close by, but I don't see the cattail fluff anywhere. Doesn't seem to be any around here. Right, we're gonna have to swim across to this place.
Going it without you.
Okay, I'm stuck. Okay. Really? I'm stuck. Oh, come on, really?
Huddle up.
Come on. Just... Okay, somehow I managed to get myself stuck. I'm glitched. Okay. I'm somehow glitched and cannot move. Move. Oh, dang. There we go. Hang on. No. Wait a minute. I fixed it. I fixed it. No, I think I fixed it. I fixed it. Don't worry. I fixed it.
A little talent scouting.
There it is. One up there. just have to climb up this... Ah, come on, really? Is it just me or this thing is so high up I can't even reach it? Oh, found a star-shaped earring. Star-shaped earring discovered. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Never mind. Yeah, don't worry. I already fixed it. I fixed it. Ah, crikey. Now there's another. Yep, two cat. There's actually three, to be exact. Yep, there it is. Another cattail fluff. Oh, but it's... Oh, that chunk's gone in the water. Oh, blimey, that chunk's gone in the water. Well, then I'm gonna have to re-equip some of my stuff on. My diving gear's gonna have to go back on now.
Decked out like a football player.
Pretty sure there's some more koi fish scales you can find up here, but we'll go for those later. But for now, I want to make my way back over to the, But for now, I want to make my way back over to the pond so I can keep on searching the area, and we'll have a look at the upper area later on. But for now, I'm gonna go over and see if we can find some find some more scales that I can use to build my my fish armor that I need to keep on exploring the area. Oh, unfortunately, we still don't have the pond moss yet. Unfortunately, we don't have the pond moss yet to do that. Because, you know, we're gonna need a lot of pond moss to hatch the buggy. It's not the cattails. That's going to be needed for the diving suit. It's the pond moss that is required to hatch the nymph. That is. Alright, we're going to search around here. Before we do anything else, I'm probably going to save my game.
Let's see.
Sometimes these positions are not very accurate. Oh, we got 2 fish scales. Okay, that's good. Oh, found another bit of raw science. I'm going to try and get to it.
Raw science.
Feels scientific.
Right, just need to go after that other fish scale as well. How many fish scales have we got so far? 2. Something I can get a little bit more in order to build that. Yeah, get that full koi set. What else can I find? Can I find any more koi scales around here? We should probably take a look at this area here. I do want to be careful though, because I do want to be careful though.
It's winter all of a sudden.
Right. Now, if I'm going to be accumulating a lot of chill, I want to make sure I've got some, yeah, some blazing brew on me. Oh boy. Gotta get rid of that chill. Hey, what's up, the Glitch Dragon? Welcome in. Welcome to my stream. How's it going? Okay, let's see, anything else I can find here? There is another koi fish scale at the bottom. Seems like I'm able to go down to the bottom now, because I've already got the appropriate gear that I need. Okay, come on, let me pick that up, please. Well, at least now I can last underwater for at least 3 minutes. So that should really help out. Okay, let me quickly get up to the surface and see if we can defeat this spider. Oh, that got me some oxygen back. Oh, hey, look! By the luck of the gods, I found another... Okay, what was that again? Oh no! Oh no, there's a toe biter! Ah! Driven away by a toe biter here. I'm not gonna deal with this bugger. Okay, let me get to the surface fast. Yeah, that bloody toe biter had to become a big problem here when I'm trying to get to that ancient bone. Yep.
A little talent scouting.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna need something to be able to deal with him underwater. Right, let's try again. Hopefully I've lured him away. Now let's see if I can get to that. There we go. Got it. Looking around, is there any koi scales around here? There is one nearby. Nope. Don't think there is. Yeah, the palm moss is going to require an upgrade. Alright. I say we head back up to the ranger station now. Yeah, the deeper you go. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they're horrible to fight underwater, and I don't have the buggy for it just yet. Right. Made it out. And I'm gonna go and analyze the pond moss. Spine. Oh, pupa bandage. And what about the sunken bone? harpoon bolts. Okay, so that's what we're gonna need. Okay, so yeah, well, we're gonna have to head back over to the base anyways, and I want to craft up some other stuff too, so we're gonna have to run back home and start crafting. Because I want to go, because I'm as much as I'm eager to start doing the Abyssal part of the run, but we still got a little bit of stuff to do, and I still need to make the upgrades to the still need to make the upgrades to the to something. Well, the Omni tool, and I need to get Omni Clipper number 3. So we've already got the sunken bones. We just need the Toll Biter Claw. We just need to get the Toll Biter Claws. And if we have a look at the map, we're gonna add bones. Yeah, so there's a majority of them at the bottom of the lake. We just have to keep on gathering up more of those items, I think. It's just so hard to finding all those bones is so hard. It's just so hard, you know. And even worse, I have to deal with those those toll biters on the water. Right, now that I managed to make it up to the top, I'm gonna call over my buggy as we quickly head back over to the base.
That'd be handy charging into the paint.
Right, let's go back to the base. Yeah, I got all this farming to do myself soon enough. Yeah, I agree, because, well, you're gonna need, like, a lot of resources.
Gotta hydrate to dominate.
And I think I should consume my food as well. Bones, and we need to put in the moss as well.
Better than most protein shakes, actually.
Ah, come on, really? Okay, so now can we craft ourselves? Yeah, the koi scale greaves. Yes, we can. There we go. And what about the koi scale chest piece? Yes, we can craft that too. There we go. We got, yep, there we go. We got our koi armor. Yep, and I'm fully kitted out. And I am fully kitted out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make some make some late lunch. I didn't realize the time. Oh. Yeah, you must have lost track from watching my stream, and then suddenly you get caught up. I mean, it's hard to keep an eye on everything.
My bug smashing uniform.
There you go. My girl is now kitted up with her koi armor. Well, it's gonna need to be upgraded though to offer some more protection. Look at that. She looks pretty cool, doesn't she? I should get a nice photo of my girl. Look at that. She's well kitted out to swim in the pond. But still, we're gonna have to go and gather up some more resources, and I do need to finish off my stuffed scorpion, so let me go and grab the scorpion. Let me go grab the scorpion stuff. Pincers, stingers.
Behold! I have summoned this into existence with my vast power!
Right, right. one last thing to do is we need to finally make the upgrades to our Omni Clippers. So if I recall correctly, we need to get the Toll Biter claws. So we've got a few of those, so let's go grab that, and let's grab some bones as well. Just give it a nice name. There you go, bones. Alright, come on. Alright, come on, Lexi. Yeah, you distracted me. Alrighty, I'll be in alert mode and be quiet for a little while. Happy hunting! Alright, enjoy your lurk, Donuts, and thank you so much for helping me out through some of those tough times when I'm trying to hunt those bones. And I hope you have a good I hope you have a good rest of the day. Whenever you do. Oh. Whoops. Alright. Right, let's quickly go over to the ranger station and make some upgrades to that Omni Clipper. There we go. Omni Clipper 3 upgraded. Yeah, anytime, brother. Thank you for the stream, and it was nice to meet you. Yeah, it's good to meet you too, mate. And thank you so much for dropping by. Hey, so Needle Torpedo, 4 diving spell spies with the harpoon gun. There you go. Omni Clipper number 3 acquired. And I'm gonna see if I've got enough resources to hatch the toll biter buggy. Oh no! And now, now we gotta. Stupid. Ah, stupid. But that should take care of him. That'll take care of him. Put him down for good. Right. Now, let's go and have a look and see what are we missing any other resources? Oh, don't tell me there's another mosquito nearby. Okay, so we're gonna need some more sunken bones and pond moss, so we're gonna have to acquire more of that stuff.
Stepping out in style.
So we don't have any sunken bones, so we're gonna have to search the bottom to go and harvest some of this stuff. And I need to get a few more koi fish scales as well. I already got some, but I need to upgrade my I need to go and upgrade my armor. So let's see what we can craft. We can craft some brittle plating. Gotta use all the brittle marble shards and use the smithing station, so we can upgrade you. I like to use sneak on most of my armors. Alright, let's use sneak. And we'll upgrade this one too. Nope. Oh, not this one. There you go. Hey Douglas, good morning to you, my friend. I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. How are you doing? Oh, doing well, thanks. Just going through a little bit of tough times trying to find the resources I need to hatch my my tow biter buggy, and to prepare for the the run into the abyss that's coming up soon. Well, hopefully. Whoop. Nope. Don't do that. Make some more crushed quartz, and we need to cook up some more. We need to make some more quartz glass. So, what do we need for the diving gear? Diving helmet. So, we've already got the wax that we need. Hey, Remy Bo, welcome to my stream. How's it going? So we got the diving helmet, so we got enough toe biter shells, we got the cattail fluff and wax. And what about the... So, how many quartz glass do we need? So we got 3 for the helmet and... Oh, looks like we're able to craft the diving suit. Chest, please. Oh, yeah, it's going good. Oh, you're just playing Nico Dirico, the Magical Wheel on PlayStation 5. Oh, nice. Yes. Right, so we got the diving shell chest plate. This suit is weirdly making me think of my aunt's ski suit.
This suit is weirdly making me think of my aunt's ski suit.
So we've got the diving suit chest plate crafted, and what about the diving suit? The diving suit boot. The diving boots. Yes, we can craft that.
Warm, but as gaudy as it gets.
So we've already got 2 pieces of the suit crafted so far. So that means we just need to get the helmet. And that's only going to require us a few quartz glass. And I definitely want to make some calcined snail fragments too. We're just waiting for all those crushed quartz to be crafted. And I need to put some stuff away, so... And we need to make some more whetstone too, so... let's make some... brittle plating. Brittle plating, and we'll make some sturdy plating as well. Just need to craft some stuff, and can we craft the crystal trident? Yes. Oh, we don't have enough sunken bones, so we're gonna have to go and harvest out more of those sunken bones. But can we make the harpoon? But we need some more sunken bones, so that is probably going to be the next thing we're going to need to craft. But we can make some harpoon boats, but we're going to need a lot more sunken bones. Well, I guess it's going to have to wait a little bit longer. Right, well, I think it's time for us to sleep, so we might as well go back to the, might as well go up to the bed and we shall sleep. Yep, let's sleep till morning. And we need to get back into and we need to go straight back into the pond to continue looking for more of, those, continue looking for more of those sunken bones. So it's time for us to sleep, and we need to eat some food. Take all that stuff out, and can we craft the helmet? Searching for the helmet. There it is, the diving helmet. There we go.
Huh. I wouldn't have thought of using quartz that way.
Well, there you go. We got the diving helmet, so we got all pieces of the diving equipment crafted. Now we just need to make the weapons. So... just need to take some of this stuff out, and I need to go and eat some food. So what we want to do is we're gonna consume
Doesn't
some
beat
food.
Grandma's recipe, but it's close.
And I need to eat the weevil roast as well. Just need to consume some food just to fill myself up, and I need to grab some... Where is the beetle bites? Yeah, let's grab the beetle bites, and I need to make some changes to my mutations, so... we want Mithridatism.
We could base a whole sport on this.
Right, it's time for us to go back into the water to hopefully go and look for some sunken bones, because I'm gonna need them to craft up my other stuff, and we're gonna go and gather up some pond moss too. So, it's back over to the pond. Wait. My girl's a little thirsty.
Ready to break up a
There
sweat.
we go. Drink some water. Get something nice to drink, and... there we go. Get something nice to drink. And we're gonna go in. Alright, let's get moving. We're gonna head over to the skunk pond, and as always, I am going to quick save first. Just in case something goes wrong. So, saving my game, because I don't want to lose all my progress. There you go. Because I don't want to have to go through all this painstaking task again of diving underwater just to go and get more, just to craft all this stuff up again. Right, using the resource finder, we need to search the bottom and find moss. So let's look for the pond moss. So hopefully we go to the bottom of the pond, we'll be able to find some of those mosses.
Wish I brought my skates.
There you go, pond moss. Obtaining. Oh yeah, you can build a base underwater? Right. Right, let's just deal with the spiny water and flee. Well, truly I am underwater and exploring the depths just to find some stuff. Oh look, there's some science. Right, just gonna quickly get to it first. Oh, whoa, dodge. Right, now get out of here. Go.
What is science tangle?
Right. Oh. So get out of here first. Right. Get rid of the chill, and we need to swim upwards. See if we can defeat a few bell spiders, so I can get some breath back. Gotta keep. Just gotta remember to kill some creatures to just get my breath back up, and keep an eye on your chill meter as well. There you go, sunken bones. Just need to keep on scanning around, and hopefully we can find a couple of stuff around here. Well, never thought I could go deep underwater now that I finally got all the stuff that I need. There you go. Get some stuff back, and I'm just checking the map. See where I can find that piece of bone. There it is. Found the sunken bone. Just need to grab some more of that stuff. Okay. Keeping an eye out for any sources of raw science, and there it is. There it is. There it is, the raw science. Exactly the stuff we need. Better keep an eye on your chill meter as well. Oh crap. Oh no! Oh no. Ow, goodness me. Ow, 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 ow! Frickin' bugs. Oh, he's dead. There we go. Got him. There we go. Got him. Finally. Oh, looks like I was able to defeat the. Looks like I was able to beat the beat the nymph underwater. Well, at least I managed. Well, at least I was able to. I was able to stab him to his death. All right, we're gonna have to take another Let's deal with this. Let's kill this spiny water flea just so I can get some more breath. Just to try and get some breath back. I'll just grab you, and I'm gonna keep on searching around to find any more traces of pond moss, and especially the sunken bones, so... Just need to head up the top here and and grab some algae, because I'm gonna need that to craft some other stuff as well. Most importantly, keep an eye on your breath. If you're running out of breath, just go around and kill some. Just go around and find something to kill, or just head back to the surface, or just resurface for air. Yeah, I know I'm gonna have to spend a little bit longer until we can finally start taking on the abyss part of the... Yeah, the abyss part, but hopefully we'll get there soon, don't worry. But don't you worry, guys, we will get there soon.
Wish I brought my skates. Need salt and chili oil.
Oh, something's glinting in the ground. Better take a look. There we go. And now to keep looking around, see if we can find another trace of sunken bones. Note that I'm always using the... Note that I'm going to be using the... Yeah, note that I'm going to be using this, yeah, using the resource finder so I can track down track some things down, and let's just dig that out. Come on. We might want to defeat.
A little talent scouting.
Toe biter up ahead. I wonder if we should try and take out that toe biter. So just trying to scan exactly where I need to go to get to it. Careful. Careful. We've only got 90 seconds of oxygen left before we need to surface. Come on, can't dig this bloody thing out. Alright, let me quickly get back to the surface, because I need to get my oxygen back up. Right, taking a look around for any more traces of sunken bones. We just need to take a look at that northern area. Just need to go down to the... just need to swim back down to the bottom. If it's just a diving bell spider, we'll kill it. you go. That should get some of our oxygen back. Let's take a look. Any more traces of sunken bone? There's something glinting here. Let's take that up. Just pick that up. Just need to find another trace of those bones. Oh my god. Toe, there's a toe bug biter. There we go. Got him. Another one. Another toe biter. How many sunken bones we got? So we just need to take a look and try to harvest up the rest of the stuff wherever we can. We need this one right up here. Just gonna go up towards this spot here and grab that.
Titwitches. It's cold. I wish it was noodles.
Wait, did I eat something? Wait, I wasn't meant to eat something. There it is. There's another sunken bone I'm gonna grab. Oh, better keep an eye on your step. Better keep an eye on your breath. Either kill a creature to get some breath back, like a diving bell spider. There you go. That should allow you to get some breath back, and we will go after that. Oh, there it is. Found another ancient bone. Right, let's see if we can kill this nymph. I got some stuff. Just checking around for another, there's another bone right here. We're gonna dig this up because I'm gonna need to get a lot of this. Any more traces of bones around here? I just can't seem to find you. Oh, we're going in the right direction to find that. Yeah, that sunken bone. Oh, hang on. Hang on, there's some diving bell spider. Kill it. Kill that diving bell spider so we can get more oxygen. There's still lots and lots of yeah, there's still lots of sunken bones around here. I just need to find you, that's all.
Let's see.
There it is. There's 2 sunken bones in the ground here. Pirate ship. We've discovered in our location. There it is. Another sunken bone. Dig, dig, dig. Come on. Let's get it up. Ah, come on. There we go. This looks like a sunken ship, eh? Another toll biter, which we could possibly kill. Yeah, sadly the water fleas do not get you any breath though.
A little talent scouting.
Alright, we better keep an eye on our breath. Our breath is already halfway towards depletion.
This wouldn't be too bad covered in chili flakes.
Well, you can eat algae as well. Well, it's getting a little bit late in the day. We should probably head back now. Well, I think we got enough resources, so we should definitely head back home. So, it's time for us to leave. Oh, hold on. There is some raw science we can grab.
Feels scientific.
Right. Well, it's time for us to go home and start hatching out our tow biter. So, let's get out of here and head back home. Well, we're out of here. Let's go hatch our tow biter and take him for a whirl before we hit into the abyss. Right, I want to head to the pergola, so that's where we want to go. There we are. We're finally out. Well, I don't know if we're gonna have enough time to be able to go. Don't know if we're actually gonna be able to go into the abyss or not.
Trusty old. This bug's a natural athlete.
Right, let's go harvest the stuff, and we need to return to the base so I can go and hatch my toe biter. Well, it's about fan fucking time. I've waited so long in order to get this stuff crafted. Now we are finally gonna get it all made up, and we can finally start working our way into the abyss. Well, probably not tonight because I've got an appointment coming up tomorrow with the dermatologist, so that's gonna be like in the afternoon. So I may not be able to go as late. Right, let's use this thing, and there we go! Let's incubate. Right, incubating. There you go. Now we can finally hatch our toe biter buggy. Just look at that. Right. Can't wait. Can't wait to take this guy for a whirl. And if we got some other stuff, hang on, we need to put some stuff away, so let me put that in there, and I am going to start working on some equipment that we're going to need. So, for example, if we have a look, we got the crystal trident. Let's craft this up. Yep. Oh, thin furry. Critical damage is increased against aquatic foes. Yep, we can definitely craft that. We got the crystal trident crafted, and we will use the harpoon gun. And we're gonna make some harpoon bolts as well. Well, we're gonna have to get some more other stuff. And there we go, crystal trident crafted. Just need to put you away for now and see if I can make some upgrades to these weapons. Oh, we're gonna have to make some more whetstone, so let me go and craft some whetstone. Make some sturdy quartzite shards. Yep, sturdy whetstone. Now, I want these to be spicy, so we're gonna have to make some spicy globs. So, can we make some spicy globs? Yes, we can. And let's see, what about the harpoon gun? Definitely can upgrade that. But we need some more brittle whetstone. So we'll craft more of that. Make some more mighty globs as well. So how many science do we have? We got 3,500 science. So we seem to be sitting pretty good on science for now. All we have to do is wait for the buggy to hatch before we so all we have to do is wait for the buggy to hatch first before we head straight for the abyss. Well, I don't think we're going to be able to get there today. Well, given that, I probably need to sleep soon, and I need to make sure I'm able to attend my dermatologist appointment, which is coming up tomorrow afternoon, so I'm not going to be able to play too late. Well, initially I thought I was going to go into the... Yeah, I thought I was going to go into the Abyss, but unfortunately, sadly, we can't make it. Sadly, we can't make it happen today. It's going to have to happen in the next Grounded 2 live stream, which is going to be this Thursday. So while I wait for all of this stuff to craft up, we're going to see if we can get a little bit more. Yeah, see if we can get some more mix. Yeah, just maybe let's see. Well, maybe we should do the... yeah, maybe we should do our... Maybe we should trigger an orc wave and have a little bit of fun while all of this stuff is... While all of this stuff is crafting up. So, let's put some stuff away, and I'll be sure to grab more of this stuff off camera as well. Yeah, why don't we trigger an orc wave? Because I want to have some fun, and let's see if we're capable of doing it. So what we're gonna do is go and build up some walls and put some defenses around it. So let's trigger an orc wave and see if we can get a little bit of raw science, because I really think we're gonna need it. Right, let me put some defenses up, and we are going to trigger an orc wave so we can get so we can trickle in some more raw science. But before we do that, I need to first switch out my mutations so we can carry a lot of stuff on us.
Dirty as heck, but I dig it.
Alright, let's put up all those walls around here just so we can provide some protection, and we need some defenses as well, so let's look for defenses and we'll use some of that. So we need some spikes. Let's get these up here, set. Just need to set up some more defenses. For protection, that is. Oh no! Stupid larva. Alright, let's see if we can squeeze one behind here and one on the side. Just want to get that double dipping of yeah, get that double dipping of defenses up. Oh. Yeah, this is probably gonna be a little bit tricky to build, and we need some weed stems and thistle needles, so let's go and grab some of that stuff. Definitely want to get some more on orc waves.
We could base a whole sport on this.
Right, let me go and grab some sap. We need some crude rope and what else is it that we need? Just take all that crude rope out. Ah, come on. Right, let's take that crude rope out, and I'm going to get some more of that stuff being made, and we need to get our thistle needles out as well. Hey, come here, Q. Come back here, Lexi. We gotta get some stuff built, you know. I'm gonna have to remember to go and harvest up some more, some more other stuff as well. And we need all the sap we can get, and more. What was that? We need some of our crude rope, so let me take these out. Down we go. Let's just go around.
Hey, Buggy. Vacuum cleaner time.
Right, let's see if we can brave this orc wave during the night. Just gotta remind myself, we're gonna need to make sure we've got the right weapons for the job. There we go. Got the stuff we need. Well, it's gonna be me and my buggy just fighting off all those waves of orc creatures, but we're not going to use turrets. But just put this stuff away, and I am going to be using my pinch whacker. So we're going to put that in the slot right here. We also got some slashing weapons that we can use. And we will use our volatile capacitator as well. But I want to use blistering boiler. Right, so if we're gonna trigger an orc wave, I suggest we make a save first. And okay, Lexi, stop getting stuck behind the drying rack, mate. Don't keep wandering off, you know. And do I have my Scarlet Aegis that I can use? Yeah, so that way I can use this to, like, heal up my buggies when needed. So we'll use the Scarlet Aegis instead. Alright, let's kickstart the orc wave. Because we're about to go and have some fun. One last bit of fun before we pull off the live stream. Ah, come on, stupid scorpions. Okay, so fill the beacon with orc receivers to broadcast an orc wave calling signal. Okay, so we're gonna need to grab some orc receivers to... Yeah, we're gonna have to call some orc... We're gonna have to fill this thing up with orc... We're gonna have to use orc receivers to do that here, so... Let's grab that, and we'll put that in there. Ah, you gotta be joking. There is a frickin' mosquito close by, wandering dangerously close to the base. And I'm like, how the heck did it get there? Right, before we activate the mixer event, we want to make sure we've got... Right, let's make sure we've got all the stuff we need. Mithridatism. Other stuff too. Right. Broadcast. Well, let's call them off.
It's cold.
There we go. So that wasn't much at all. Alright, let's fix this up. Ah, come on. Alright, let's go pick up all this stuff. Yeah, just had to go and like, just had to call that orc wave in. Alright. Fix. We're gonna have to go and get some more orc receivers so we can get, yeah, we're gonna have to get some more orc receivers in order to, yeah, in order to make, we're gonna have to make more orc receivers in order to call in some more of these waves. Well,
Stepping out in style.
I figured it would be so cool to like call it an orc wave. So, come on, really? We don't need a mosquito ruining our day. Stupid mosquito, get the fuck out of here. Oh, how'd that mosquito get into my base? Get the fuck out of my base, mate. You're not welcome here, you know. Somehow that mosquito must have somehow ended up here. Okay, is it ready yet? Not yet. Well, I guess we're gonna have to sleep throughout the night and move on to the next day. So our tow buggy is ready. Yeah, looks like we got a lot of looks like we got a lot of mosquitoes coming in here, and somehow that mosquito must have managed to make its way in there. Well, we've already got 3,650 raw science, but I want to make some more harpoons that we're gonna need. So what we're gonna do is, well, just sleep for the night. Yep, let's sleep. Sleep about 8 hours, move on to the next day. Yeah, that mosquito was so annoying. Annoying flying bugs always getting in the area, and annoying flying bugs are loitering in the area.
Doesn't beat Grandma's recipe, but it's close.
Yeah. Yeah, that dreaded that dreaded mosquito is somehow loitering in the area. Yep, yep. Right, we want to look for select, and we want to go with spicy. But I need to fully upgrade this one as well. Where is my harpoon? I don't see you. Might be able to craft about 7 more of this stuff. Alright, we need 5 more mighty gloves, so we're gonna craft more of you. Just so I can fully upgrade all of my weapons. But if we're gonna be underwater most of the time, we might as well not be using some of those weapons here. Alright, let's look for my... my harpoon bolts. There you go. Right, we've already got our trident, and we need to use our harpoon bolts and get those equipped. Right, I'm gonna go and put my put my diving armor on.
All suited up and ready to go. This bug's a natural athlete. Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
Alright, let's drink some water, and we're gonna go underwater so we can look for more bones. And I don't know why this mosquito got itself stuck here, but it looks like our buggy is ready to hatch, so I'm gonna send you to the nest.
See ya.
Alright, let's hatch. Look at that! We got our tow by the nymph. Yeah! This amphibious buggy excels at underwater skullduggery. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. We finally got ourselves an underwater buggy. Yep, there it is. Our tow biter. There you go. There's the tow by the nymph, but we need to build a home for it. If we're able to build one, that is. So there's the tow by the nest. That's the thing we're gonna need to build. But we're gonna have to get some more horsetail stems. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go underwater and we'll use the Scarlet Aegis. So we're gonna go into the skunk pond. Right, just gonna go in for a little bit so I can train up my buggy. And we need to switch our mutations around, so we want C, that is for us to go underwater. Because if we're going underwater, we might as well be using that. And there's our trident. We gotta give it a try.
Land, water, don't matter. I'm fine. Just a stiff breeze. Bye, buggy boy.
Okay, so I was hoping I would have the Martine activated, but right, let's consume this to reduce our chill.
Doesn't beat Grandma's recipe, but it's close. Shivering tit witches. It's cold.
But does my buggy, yeah, but does my buggy, yeah, but my buggy can't last as long underwater. So that means so that allows me to recover my buggy's stamina too. Ah, okay. Does my buggy have a breath meter?
Let's see. Get off it.
So let's have a look at the resource finder. Just gonna clear all, and we're just looking for sunken bones. So that is what we're looking for. So let's find you.
Happy to help.
Alright, let's kill these buggers.
A little talent scouting.
Right, we just need to scan around here and see if we can find any more traces of bones in the area. Just trying to find it, that is. Okay, come on, there's no bones in here. Alright, we're gonna check around this spot here. Oh, what? Get back here, you!
Scoping out the competition.
Right, there it is. Just need to dig it up. Just looking around for any traces of bones, but just don't seem to see any around here. I thought this buggy can go underwater for quite some time, but it doesn't look like it. But it doesn't look like it. Alright, let's keep moving. Just need to keep looking around the banks, I suggested. Because there may be some bones around here you could easily find. Maybe there's one underneath here. We might need to check underwater, I think. Let's just quickly get back to the surface so we can surface. There's supposed to be some passive mutations for the toe biter. So I'm guessing we're gonna need to use these chunks of stamina bars, I suppose.
A little talent scouting. A little chill is nothing for Team Hoops. Shivering titwitches. It's cold.
Oh, don't worry,
Go find a
girl.
motorbike.
Oh, don't worry. You'll be fine, mate. Okay, there's no such thing. There's no bones around here. Okay, let's keep looking around. Maybe I suggest we go to this area to the south.
Try and catch me.
Alright, before we go any further, we're gonna go up to the surface first just to get my stamina back up. This is all about me just learning how to use the tow by the buggy, but doesn't the tow by the can't the tow by the buggy breathe underwater? I'm kind of confused how this thing works. It should have an infinite amount of stamina. It should have an infinite amount of breath. Some more. Get that.
Bit over eager, are we?
Right, I just need to get back up to the surface just need to surface on my buggy first, and we're gonna go underwater. Come on. Can't we find any more ancient bones? Because I need more of that stuff. Oh, look, something's glinting on the water.
Scoping out the competition.
For some reason I do not see any traces of I'm not quite seeing any traces of bones here. Except a few, that is. Nope. Not seeing anything around here. There it is! Aqua Jogger acquired. Yeah, baby. Aqua Jogger acquired. So we can move even faster. Okay, now just to figure out where that... Just gonna get some more eelgrass stand.
Let's see.
Oh, I found another one. Right, I'm just gonna go into the tow biter and... Okay, I don't see any, I don't... Oh, hang on. Never mind, found another one. There you go. Just pick that up, and we might grab some more clay, I suppose. Just gotta keep moving, gotta keep sprinting around just to try and level up some more of those mutations. Alright, take a quick look around, and there should be a few more sunken bones down here.
Gotcha. 3 points for Team Hoop.
Oriole. Oh. Oh boy, there's a toe biter. Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Here to help.
There we go. Okay, come on. Hey, come on, Buggy.
Go find a toe to bite.
Come on. Get back over here, you.
Let's see.
Oh, it's right there. And don't forget this one as well. Yep, there it is. Ancient bone.
Rad.
Just gotta quickly get back to the surface and get rid of that chill effect. Alright, just gonna get to the top, just to catch my breath. Looking at the resource finder so we can find a few more sunken bones. Just gotta mark you on the map.
I'm fine. Just a stiff breeze. Wish I brought my skates.
And let's have a look. Anything else around here? Just need to quickly go and grab a few more pieces of ancient bone before we call it a night. I am getting tired and I have an appointment tomorrow, so I'm not going to be able to go much longer.
Let's see.
There it is. Scanning always does help. Oh. There's a couple more sucker boats to dig up. Okay, where was the other one? Up there. Alright, let's stick you up. Okay, come on, Buggy. Over here, please. Over here, please. just checking to see if there's any more traces of bones, but nope. Don't think there's any more. Well, I think that's it. Well, we better go. Well, we should probably get going. Right. Well, let's get going. It's time for us to go. Time for us to get back over to the base and call it a lot and call it for the night. Well, I was hoping to go into the Abyss, but unfortunately, guys, it took me much longer than usual in order to get all the resources that we need to be able to get in there. And besides, we've only just recently hatched our toe biter buggy. So unfortunately, well, I was quite excited to go to the go to the Abyssal depths tonight, but sadly we couldn't quite get to it. So as a result, I am going to have to leave this. I'm gonna have to leave this for the next live stream, which is gonna be the next round of 2 live stream, which is gonna be this Thursday, which is where we're gonna finally go into the depths.
Base a whole sport on
Which is
this.
where we're gonna finally go into the depths and explore what lies below. Oh, and discover what Armin is hiding. So now that we're finally back at the base, well, we're gonna have to build the. I think we're gonna have to build the nest for the toe biter buggy, but I'm going to do this off camera. But right now, guys, I think this is gonna be a good time for me to call up the live stream here, because I need to get sleeping now, and my dermatologist appointment is tomorrow, so I won't be able to go any longer. So I do apologize for not being able to get over to the Abyssal depths. Well, we'll get to it tomorrow. We'll get to it in the next round of 2 live stream, which is going to be this Thursday. So, like I said, guys, it's time for me to call off the live stream here. If you guys enjoy watching the live stream, please make sure to hit that like button and also share the video with your friends as well. And if you're new here or you haven't already and you want to see more stuff from me, please make sure to subscribe if you're on YouTube as well, or leave a follow if you're on Twitch, and turn on your notifications by ringing that bell so you'll be notified whenever I go live with another live stream. You can also support me by joining my Patreon, as well as subscribe to me over on my Twitch, and feel free to hang out with me over on my Discord if you want to hang out if you want to hang out with me and my wonderful community, as well as get the latest information on my upcoming live streams, or maybe even take part in one someday, please join my Discord. All of the links are in the video or channel description below. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow night for Soulmast. I'm going to go ahead and raid someone, so if you're on Twitch, please stick around while I look for someone to raid. And for those of you who are on YouTube and you want to be part of the raid, please follow the link to my Twitch in the video description below. Other than that, I hope you all have a good day or night, wherever you are. So let me go and look for someone to raid, and I am gonna raid Pink's Me. Alright, beginning the raid now, guys. Have a good night, y'all. Bye.